Hello there. How you all doing, my darlings? Today's a special day. It's 17th of October, but that's not why it's special. It is special because I am super disorganized as usual. um no, it's a special day because today is my model debut. I have been working on a new model for so long and it's finally ready to see the light of night. I don't know. I also have gotten a room. Special things are coming. We'll also be playing Bloodborne, which is my absolute favorite game of all times. So, hell yeah. As you can see, my head is down here. At the bottom of the screen. How about we show a bit more? Ah, it is my head. Ah, my tracking's fucked up. Typical. I swear I can open my eyes somehow. Hang on. Of course everything's scuffed. It was working perfectly fine when I was testing it yesterday. Where's the thing? Let's see. More reactive. Ah, thank you, Fiximus. Hang on. It's this one I have to change. There we go. Hell yeah. And it is not just the upper body. It is actually my entire body, you can see. Yes, I am tall as hell. Down, down, down. So yeah. And this is what you will be seeing in the, well, now and forever. I'm tall as hell. Taller than me, I don't know, maybe. I mean, I am 6 feet, so that is 182. So yeah. And I can kind of dance. Not taller than me then. Well, can't beat them all. Hell yeah. But I'm so happy to finally have this model made. It's so initially my first model for my first model I made that with the hood in mind because it was kind of pre-debut for the model I wanted, which is this one. And I kind of had the idea of, well, if I start I either have two choices. I either start streaming with no model at all and just kind of like get my streaming legs or whatever you want to call it until I finish making my model, or I make a temporary model, which is the one I've been using up until now. And the whole idea was that I would be wearing a hoodie on that model because, well, kind of keeping my identity slightly hidden until I could finally reveal myself in my full glory. So hell yeah. And Sleeper! Hello, welcome in, my darling. How are you doing today? Yeah, we got a new model. It's the same person. I just changed some things up a bit. 1 moment. Also, good news in regards to all the package chaos I have had. Oh, thank you, thank you. So, good news regarding all the package chaos I've had. All the packages have been picked up for the first batch, and my mom has also received the package that was picked up early compared to all the others. So things are coming through, I guess. So yeah. I don't know, like throughout the game I will just hide down here, but yeah. But yeah, it's so nice to finally have a full model and also room. I just need to make some stingers to change the scenes, but oh well. Can't have it all. Especially when you're busy moving and such like that, so. But yeah. But what are you hoping up to? I actually made a. Oh yeah, speaking of new things as well, I also made a blue sky, um, and I actually just have Arazeena as the name on blue sky because it was not taken on like Twitter. So, but yeah, there's actually been a huge outrage I've seen on Twitter where a lot of VTubers and well also just other streamers in general have kind of been, I wouldn't necessarily say abandoning Twitter, but at least I've been moving over to Blue Sky instead due to even more fucked ups on Elon Musk's side. So, so yeah. Also, things are a little bit scuffed on the stream. It's because I'm actually using my primary computer at all. So things might not be fully set up, things might be a bit scuffed, but it's the only way I can figure out how to make things work with my PlayStation because we have to play Bloodborne today and that's not on PC, so it is on PlayStation though. So yeah. Sorry, I keep getting disturbed on my phone. Super professional, I know, but important things like tomorrow I have to go hand in my batch of work and stuff. So yeah, just had to arrange that. Ah, thank you. It took me quite a while to make it move properly. Had some strange issues I had to debug while I was making it, so. But I think it looks pretty good. And especially considering that I am not a good artist, I think this is very good. And then my plan is to learn how to draw proper. And I had considered opening some streams once I'm done moving. Opening some streams with a section of just drawing a bit, just chatting and drawing, and basically using that as a way of forcing myself to draw because I want to, but actually getting the practice in. So yeah, that's some goals I have, and then eventually I will be able to make really good, amazing drawings, and then it might be time for another model update. But that will be at the very least a year in the making. So hey, your guitar is good though. Hell yeah! But it's never too late to learn how to draw. But I am taking some drawing classes online, so yeah. It is helping me learn like fundamentals and stuff, but continuing to doing it is something I've been struggling with. And Owen is here as well. But yeah, it's also been a little bit of a struggle with my computer because I've also been wanting to work on some games in my spare time as well, but my computer is such a potato, it can't even handle opening Unity anymore. So it used to be able to open Unity without any issue, but now it's just crying. So I need to find a new computer sooner rather than later. But hey, one upgrade at a time. Can't have it all. Most importantly, it would be to find my own flat, I guess. Oh, I mean, mine is still working, kinda. It's not burning yet compared to an old laptop I had. Oh, there was I was sitting in a class at college, and I was just writing a report, like just the usual things we were doing, and then suddenly it started to smell weird in the classroom, and a fume of smoke just stood out of my laptop. It was scary and hilarious at the same time. It's just like, nope, no more report writing for you. And yeah, of course I just turned it off immediately and, well, tried to salvage whatever I could. Your notebook was an i7 870K with 64 gigabytes of RAM and an 1080 Ti GPU. Yep, that's a lot better than what I have. I have a i7 3770K and a 9070 with 16 gigabytes of RAM and it's dying. I mean, 60 gigabytes overkill if you're just playing video games, I guess. But depending on what else you might plan on doing, it might be more than, like, it might be sufficient and just what you need. Especially if you're doing, like, a lot of creative processes like video game development or animating, modeling, and such. Video rendering, especially. Like, I'm stuck with a. It's actually a fairly decent laptop I have that I'm usually running my stream from. It's usually fairly decent, but of course it's nothing compared to a desktop. But unfortunately, my desktop is just a potato, so usually I have to stream on both, like run the game on my desktop and handle the streaming on my laptop. But yeah, it's a mess. When I have to play on my PlayStation, well, then it has to go through my primary computer because otherwise we won't have any sound because it's a mess. But yeah, and if you're looking for, at the very least, a 64 gigabit RAM for my new computer. But I think it's more important for me that I find somewhere to live first. That's not my mum's house, so. Because that's another thing. Once I move to my mum's house, on the bright side, I think I might get a bit more organized and actually have a schedule. I think is the keyword here, but unfortunately that schedule would have to be when she is not home, aka when she's at work, which would mean in the daytime for the Central European time zone. Which is very different than what I usually stream. Oh yeah, I'm having very high doubts about that as well, but the alternative is street, so I believe that house is taken, sadly. Yeah, my mum and I do not have the best relationship. I mean, it's not that we have anything against each other or that it's a bad relationship. We're just a bit disconnected, to put it nicely. But it's still a roof over my head, so nope, fine. I'm sure we'll survive at least 2 weeks without biting each other's heads off. But yeah, as I said, like I'm moving the 23rd of October, so very soon. And after that, well, I can't really stream in the evenings anymore because then my mum and my stepfather will be home, and they are noisy and they have the television on constantly, which would be able to be heard through the microphone. And yeah, it's a mess. Not to mention the very big chance of them doxing me if I was streaming whilst they were there. So yeah, not maliciously, but out of pure ignorance, it's called. So yeah. But hey, I'll manage. It's a little bit spooky because everything's so uncertain the coming future, but I've been through worse. I'll be sure it's fine. But enough of that. I believe it is time to untangle my cables. There we go, because I had made a mess. To turn on my PlayStation and get some Bloodborne running. Do I? I just realized something. I can't see my PlayStation things happening. One moment. I know you can't see it either, but I'm just getting things ready on my PlayStation. And then I will switch the scene and kill the music. But no, I love Bloodborne. It is like, just from the sense of aesthetic, it's just me. I fucking love Bloodborne. And the gameplay, it's grim dark, it's brutal, it's very hard and sometimes frustrating. So what's not to love about it? Also, it's almost 10 years old, which makes me sad, but oh, hang on. Okay, I'm switching the scene now. Killing the music, and getting PlayStation sounds on. Boom. You can hear it, right? And I'm also moving myself down to the corner. Bloodborne, my old friend. I have missed you.
Oh, yes. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place.
Hell yeah.
Yarnham is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yarnham blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Oh, nothing's gone wrong by signing contracts. Alright. First of all, we change this to female, to fit. And then we name ourselves Arazeena. The violin. I'm almost a hack, I'm not young. Well, hacks are still young. Okay, chat, which origin do we have? This determines our stats and some of our starting equipment. Are we a milky toast? I don't know what that is. But just ordinary, happy upbringing, all attributes are average. Or are we a lone survivor of lost hamlet, high life essence and vigor? Or troubled childhood, suffered misfortune in youth, which gives us high resilience as a result? Or did we have a terrible, violent past? We're rash, but we're stronger for it. Are we a professional, perhaps? A born specialist, fit for sleuthing or academia? Or maybe we are a military veteran, experienced in war, a soldier with strength and skill. Or a noble scion, to a respectable line, with faith in your pedigree. Or cruel fate, faced with terrible hardship, but now confident in your own purpose. Or we're simply just a waste of skin. We are nothing, talentless, shouldn't even have been born. I see one vote for Waste of Skin. My vote is also for Waste of Skin, so yeah, Waste of Skin. It's fine though. We will just carve our own path. Oh, not gender. Never set that. Age will be set. Let's take this one. Yeah, that's one you should take. Let's just go with standard. Can we be pale as hell? We can. Our skin tone is fine. I don't want to spend too much time in character creation because I feel like it doesn't matter too much. But we definitely have to change this thread. That is very important. Not that red though. Always struggled with these kind of things. Think like that, perhaps? Which one? I think this one might be the closest we get. Hair color already set. We do not need a beard, I would say. Let's put these. That is fine. Hi Bacon, welcome in. How are you doing, my darling? Hello pupil. No, wait, shouldn't that be irises? Hell yeah. I did not save that. Tired? I'm doing well. I'm not tired. I am very excited. Because new model and Bloodborne. Okay. I think this should be fine. We are a waste of skin. Let's jump into it. I will say, I am very rusty, so do not expect like no hit runs or anything. This pet Omen. Omen deserves it.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
It's fine.
Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
I don't feel so good, Doctor. What did you do to me? Oh, this is fine. It's just a doggo. A very big doggo. With huge claws and teeth. Ooh, fire! Poor doggo. Hi, Vitality. Welcome in. How are you doing, my darling? It's going well for me. Just starting up Bloodborne. Where am I moving? I'm moving back to Scandinavia. Up north. To the cold and darkness. It's nice there.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
We wake. I mean Canada? No, I don't mean Canada. I mean Scandinavia. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. We shall seek the pale blood. It's been so long since I played this game. It's a bit far away though. Okay, attack and log on. Is there another note in here? There's not. Bum, 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 bum. Dog. Ow. Karate chop. Ow. This is fine. I mean, it certainly does look that when I look at the analytics, yeah. And they have a huge fan base in Canada. Which is also why it's a bit of an issue that I have to change my stream time to the middle of the day in Europe, but yeah, it's a bit outside of my control, sadly. We wake again. What a nice house. An abandoned door. Okay, chat. Do we take the pimp cane or do we take? Definitely take a weapon. I do not recall which one is better for parrying. I believe it's the blunderbuss? Also, what kind of build do we do? Do we go strength or do we go skill or maybe arcane? Blood tinge is for pistols and such. Which is what I did on my last playthrough. And did not feel super effective, to be honest, so... I never actually went arcane. Boosting damage against bees, same. Arcane or skill? How about arcane and skill? Allowing for speed response to attacks, okay. Take the pistol. Okay. I really love the axe, but it's a strength weapon, I believe. Yeah. So if we're going skill and arcane, well, of course we have to take the threaded cane. It's also the perfect weapon for every occasion. Oh, door's closed. Yeah. I love this weapon so much. Well, this door's closed, so I believe we have to go back and get our revenge on the wolf. But yeah, I believe Arcane will help with boosting damage from Molotovs as well. So it might be a good call. Okay. Revenge! I have slain the beast. What does this say? Okay. Quick step instead of rolling. Wait, there's something else here, isn't there? Alright, search the corpse. We definitely need blood vials. Someone is stomping around. Such a heavy gate. More blood vials and horse. No, don't get up. Yeah. We have found some Molotovs. What is... I never recall if you can actually see the beast as it chilling. I never recall. You okay in there?
You must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnham has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit.
I like it
Whatever
here.
can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good. Pale blood, you say?
Yes.
Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnham lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood. Or so they say.
Or so they say.
Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but The hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
I mean, who's gonna stop me?
Across the Val deep within, I have that.
Okay. Pebble. Ow. Let's just take this way down. Yeah. Yeah. I break your shield. Uh-oh. Ranged weapons are always a good option. I always try to use the whips whenever I play any kind of like Dark Souls game as well. Just because they have a nice AoE effect. Chat, can we do this? First try! Hell yeah! Also, I've become a little bit Riding Hood. But hey, first try on this one. Usually that takes me a few attempts to do. I don't believe there's anything else down that alley other than him. Oh, item. There's someone up here, I believe. Knock knock.
Are you that outsider?
Maybe.
Oh, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot
Rude.
along, will ya? Are you that out? Well, trot.
Yes, I trot along. And okay. People are so nice in this city. See? They just always try to keep you on your toes. Ow. And call you a beast.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open that door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
But, I have a little Rui.
Lads, you've come on. Oh.
It's called death. I was just standing there. I mean, at least he was politely waiting for me to turn around, not just trying to stab me in the back. There's one around this corner. Aha! Wait. I think there's someone behind me. Alright, other side. There we go. Easy. It's all my fault. What have I done? I am innocent. Just not in... I mean, I'm not innocent if you talk about murder, because I've done plenty of that apparently, but... Uh-oh. Dog. Oh. Ow. The dog was sick. It was Mercy. I will say, maybe it's just because I have put so many hours into this game and played it a lot in the past. You missed. Ow. Or maybe it's... Ow. Okay, let me just deal with this and I'll continue. Ow. Hang on, hang on. I was about to say this game feels easier than I recall it, which could potentially be attributed to what I was doing in Lies of P. But then again, I also just... Okay, it's clear. But then I also just got one more combo in a bit, so... I don't know. Pew! I have cleared the town of people. And here's an item. Cold blood dew. Isn't there a red flavor of Mountain Dew? If so, I would call that Cold Blood Dew from now on. I don't think I've ever found this item, to be honest. Despite having done 4 playthroughs, I think.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt.
Let me in.
Poor, poor thing.
But I want to join the party. Oh. Wait, hang on. I believe there's something here, isn't there? Uh-huh. Oh. No bulk. Uh-oh. Because one thing that Lies of P really taught me was to be a lot more patient about when I attack and when I parry. Which, granted, is something I ought to have learned from Bloodborne already, but... or any other... pardon me. Or any other Souls title, but... Lies of P just really hit that home for me. I don't know how exactly it was different in that regard, but... it kind of made me a bit more calculated with my moves in these kinds of games. Roll.
Across the valley to the east of Yarnham, you'll find the Cathedral Ward. Ah, that.
Okay. We should be able to level up a little bit, I believe. Oh, we haven't even unlocked that yet. But the door is open.
Ah,
You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream.
Thanks, I guess.
This will be your home for now. I am Gammon, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this.
I'll try not
Just
to.
go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good.
Can't argue against
You
that.
know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it. This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Thanks for the offer. To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, hold the souls of the spreading scourge of beast, lest the night carry on forever. But what if I want the night to carry on forever? I'm not allowed to use the doll. Central Yarnham. I'm also debating whether I should, in this playthrough, try to go through some of the Chalice dungeons. I really grinded them out during my my last playthrough of the game, and I'm a little bit indifferent to them. Like, I mean, I think if you just do like one Chalice dungeon once in a while, I think it's not going to feel like too much of a load compared to if you just try to do all of them after you more or less finish the base game. Because there's a weapon in the Chalice dungeons that I really want. Easy. Hang on. Ow. Okay, that's awkward. Oops, wrong button. I mean, it worked, but wrong button. See, that's the thing. In Liza P, I had to use the square button for healing items, but in Bloodborne, the square button is to use items. So yeah, I might throw a lot of accidental molotovs and other things. Down here, I believe. Shush. I always hate the dogs in any kind of Souls-like. Oh. First of all, because it means I have to kill a dog, which is not nice. Second, they're an absolute hassle to fight because they jump around and circle you, and yeah, I hate fighting them. Anything behind here? Nope. Barf barf.
Oh, you're a hunter, aren't you? Then,
Yeah.
well, do you know of any safe places?
I do not. What a lovely sound. We take that. Okay, careful. So close to stepping off the edge. Nothing that way. Eh. Okay. There we go. Don't mind me. Is Eileen here yet? She is.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Thank
Prepare
you.
yourself for the worst.
I always do.
There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
What are you then?
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts?
No. I can take them.
No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
I got the thing. Hell yeah.
What are you still... Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter...
Sorry, I missed the line.
A hunter must hunt.
Hell yeah. Hunter must hunt. And destroy barrels. They forget that part, but that's also very important. Alright. How do I get down from here? Do I just... Yep. That's one way. Shit. Yeah. He's wielding fire. Yeah, they're turning into beasts. Oh, I didn't even notice this guy. Anyone else? There's another guy. Oh. Nah, it works. It's staggered him for long enough. Alright, I know there's plenty of things dumped there, but... there's also people out here. They are not very kind. Here. See? They tried to shoot me. And stab me. Down you go. Poor guy, he looks so confused. I do believe there's more people around here with shotgun. Also bird. Can't hide from me, bird. I don't know why, but all the enemies feels like it feels like they're not aggroing me as much as they usually do, which is strange. Oh. Ow. Maybe I'm just playing more aggressive than usual. I fucking missed. It's fine though. What's down here? Nothing. Dip, 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 dip. Alright, let's go back in here and then drop down on the platforms. Bloody rats. A saw spear! I love that weapon. I think my favorite weapon in the game is the Rita's Falash, because it's basically a rapier with a gun attached to it. Why? I don't know, but I fucking love it. But what is the saw spear? Is that a... It's a balanced weapon. I can work without. But for now, let's just keep using the cane. That could very well be why. We need to go back up. Because there's also a platform on the other side. Dip, 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 dip. Dun. I missed. Stop it. Don't push. I have to sneeze. But I don't want to. Okay. Stuck between a build and a wall. Interesting. We have to get back up again. I love the Gothic architecture of the city. Probably not surprising to anyone, but I really do. I'm definitely once I reach that point in my drawing lessons where I have to do sceneries and such, I am definitely going to take a lot of inspiration and lessons out of Bloodborne's city. Or maybe I should just take a trip to Edinburgh and look at the sceneries there, because that's also a very nice Gothic city from what I recall. I didn't have a whole lot of time when I was visiting Edinburgh, but it was a nice city. And it's also quite interesting how the castle is built on top of a volcano, because why not? Ow. Oh. know what? I'm just not even gonna bother. They're too tanky. So... Let's... I don't recall what's up here. Oh, right, this is a shortcut. I recall now. But yeah, Edinburgh is a nice city. Definitely wants to go back. Look, dead people. I have been here. I was waiting for it! For sounds of thing it didn't come because they hadn't launched it yet. A blood vial. Come on. Come on. Ow. I guess I deserved that after shooting me in the face. I feel like I'm missing something. I haven't spoken with the little girl yet. Oh. But here's the thing. I shot him in the face because he was about to punch me in the face with a brick. It was self-defense. Pig. Can I hit it from here? I don't think so. Hang on. Yeah. I got so confused by the guy on the floor trying to grab my legs and such. And then I got trampled by a pig. Werewolves? No issue. Brick trolls, I think they're called? No issue. Half mutated people? No issue. A pig? That's my end. That is my arch nemesis. I do not recall that attack. Yeah. I am so confused. What's happening? Alright, see you later. Chad, they're stuck. Oh. an absolute mess. Ow. So messy. That's fine. It's fine. We live. Better or worse. Better we live. Open. I also really want to play Dark Souls 2 and 3, and probably also just Dark Souls as well. The 3 at some point. Oh, there's so many games I want to play. Wait, where's my soul? Where my blood echoes? Yeah. Yeah. This time I killed these just so they don't mess me up when I try to deal with the pig. Elden Ring is a game I would also like to play. Oh, the bird has my blood echoes. Oh, thank you. The Elden Ring is a game I want to play as well, but I know my computer cannot handle it. It was struggling quite a lot when I was playing it just in my own time, so yeah. Streaming on top of that, that's not gonna happen. Alright, got about to start. I mean, maybe when I get a new computer. It's gonna open a whole new avenue of games for me. They sound so horrifying. Ow. Madman's knowledge. Sneak. Step.
Wretched outsider.
Rude.
Trying to fool me to open this door.
Maybe.
Heaven's the depths of depravity.
I take that as a no.
Who are you? I don't
I'm
know
a
your
wretched
voice,
outsider, apparently.
but I know that smell. Are you a hunter? It
That
makes
as
me
well.
feel like for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him. But now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
Oh. I will find your mother.
Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box.
I will.
Plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
That sounds like a, not just being silly, but a very big mistake.
My mum wears it's okay.
Okay. Look, kid, I'm gonna open this door that opens the way for all the monsters to your house. Is that okay? No complaints? Good. I always hated how slow doors open in Blood Souls games. I had the same issue with Lies of P. I understand that it can potentially be so you don't open the door in hopes of escaping from enemies, but at the same time it's like... I mean, it only happens once in a while, so it's not too bad in terms of animations, but... Okay, sneaker, sneaker. Uh-oh. Yeah! We have found a torch. We can now light the way in the dark. Oh, that. Noisy neighbors. Dog. We hide. And then we throw. Haha. My plan worked masterfully. Ow, ow. Dog. Quicksilver bullets. Dog. But I really love the Van Helsing style the game has in the beginning. Where does this leave me? I never recall. Oh, right. Pebble. And a bloodstone shard. And a thing. More bloodstone shards. I believe that's for leveling up weapons, right? Aha. Behold my fire! Ow. Oh, don't. Cool. I should probably only take one at a time. It's fine. It's fine. I said it's fine. Shit. That's one down. Shit. Ow, 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 ow. I am being hugged against my will. Hang on. Please just let me hit you. Easy. That was a fucking mess. Oh, that's where we came from. Oh. Scrap this. Wait. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. Pungent blood cocktail. When the hunt began, the healing church abandoned us, blocking the great bridge to the Cathedral Ward as they burned old Yarnham to the ground on that moonlit night. So dark in here. Cursed beasts. You get over here. That's how you poke people. I missed. He's upset, and rightfully so. Oh. Don't you dare try pushing me. Ow. Alright. Chad, we're gonna face a very nice person up here. There they are. I missed my Molotov. Can't see shit. Ooh. I am so dead. I live! Take this! Nope. I have been grabbed again. Ow. I made an attempt. Not a very good one, but it was an attempt. Let's try that again. Vicar Amelia. The doll.
Hello, good hunter.
Hello.
I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
My sickly spirit.
Did you
How rude.
speak with Gehrman?
I did.
He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose.
Well, we don't really have any blood echoes because I just
Farewell, good
died.
hunt. May you
Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell to unleash cooperation of hunters from other worlds. Consume insight and ring the old hunter bell to unleash cooperation of old hunters. Well, we have the bloodstone shards to do it, we just do not have the blood echoes. But I was wondering, the spear, I believe, I mean, at the moment we do more damage with it, so... this one? This one. Because I do believe that it's a serrated weapon, so it's just a bit better against beasts, such as the Cleric Beast. Since we haven't really added any levels into skill or arcane yet, I mean, we might as well. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. Okay. I should not have made that attack. Ow. No, but go away, go away. Stupid bird. Ow, 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 ow. I swear, the birds, I hate them. Alright, let's try this again. Definitely deals more more damage. Where's my blood echoes? Wait, where are my blood echoes? Oh, are they in here? There we go. Yeah. Oh, I just realized I'd taken damage. Ow. Bam 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 ba-dum. Ow. Take this. And that. And this. Stop it. It's very hard to see what it's actually doing. Ow. Hang on, we need more fire. I need to heal. I could not get up. That's a grab. Yeah. Oh. Heal. Just rushing around. No, stop whatever you're doing. One more Molotov. And one more hit. Oh! We did it! Da, 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 da. We have acquired the Sword Hunter's badge. And a lantern. Okay, chat. We have a lot of blood echoes to go through. We have about almost 12k. And we start out as a waste of skin, so I should be able to get quite a few levels. If I could find the doll. Where did she go? Hello? Doll? Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Thank you.
What is it you desire?
I desire power.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Okay. How many levels can we get? A fair few. Okay, let's add some into skill, one into arcane, oh. Some endurance, and a little bit of vitality. Let's do it like this, I think. Okay, so here's the thing. I have a tendency to constantly neglect vitality in these kinds of games.
Farewell, good. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Because here's the thing. Sure, more vitality means a larger health bar. But if you still get murdered after one hit, or that you lose like 90% of your health after one hit, and you have to use 2 health potions to heal back up again, then you have too much vitality, in my mind. I don't know, I'm just coping. I will try to balance my vitality out a little bit, but I probably will not go full vitality, so... I mean, if I have enough health to survive one hit and heal fully back up with 1 blood vial, that's enough. Also, my cat has joined us. She is sitting on my lap. Or trying to. Oh, I suck as well. Yeah. Bird. Bird? That's just you and me, pretty boy. Ow, I missed. Ow. My cat's in front of the screen. Pebble. You know what? This is important. I have to put the pebble on. What do they say about guys with huge health bars? Dog! I don't think they say dog, but... Shit. Oi! So agile. Hate it. Shit. Why are you here? I'm a little bit low on blood vials. Which is not really an issue. I know a lot of people complain about the blood vial farming in this game, and although I do think this is a very valid concern, you can also just purchase quite a lot with blood echoes. Small life hack for you here. Come at me. Cursed beast! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. How did they all live? Pentakill. We have 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Quadra kill! I can't count. One would think that I as a countess would be very good at counting, but apparently not. Come on, come on. It just feels so good to just have them walk towards you and then you just stand there nonchalantly and just... Phew. What you gonna do about it? Ow. I mean, that's a fair reaction, I guess. If you've health potions, you know what they say about guys with health potions. They have huge mortality pools so they can do it all day. That's fair. To be fair, we have a habit of dying quite a lot in these kind of games. Probably because I'm not leveling my mortality. Yeah. Ow. Pain. Okay, that's good. Okay, I wanted to go back down here and say hello to the pig. Hang on. Can I sneak up on it? Yeah. Uh-oh. And again! Whoever made this animation did not think it through. We did get a Soul Hunter badge, I believe, right? Yeah, what have you... Oh, also, Pit of Death. Let's not go down there. Alright, take care, thanks so much for stopping by, and I hope work treats you well. Do we have enough blood vials to deal with Father Gascoigne? I do not believe we do. But you know what? Screw it. You just have to be good at parrying. Chop chop. Chop chop chop.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Will I now? He has a stinky breath. Oh. That works. Hang on, I need more bullets. Da-da-do. Da-da-do. He's been. Da-da-do. Da-da-do. Ow.
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Gascoigne, please stop monologuing so I can actually hear your attacks. Oh. I think I need to stop it. Ooh. Ow. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum. Oh. I am almost out of blood vials, which is not good. Oh, you. I am stuck in a corner as well. I have made mistakes. I almost got him first try though. I say almost, even though it's only like 2/3, but almost. And we did not have full blood vials or anything, so it was a little bit dicey to begin with. I think what we're going to do is to kill some people. And birds. It's a sound strategy, I know. When in doubt, murder. Because then we can hopefully go purchase some more blood vials. Oh. I pooped his note. I mean, we could also just farm them, but I did not react in time to that. What's this guy? Some cold blood deal. More bullets from this guy, I believe? Yeah. Let's go deal with the brick trolls. It's awkward. One at a time, please. You first. Damn it. Oh. I was too close. Okay, there we go. I always hate when I accidentally aggro both of them. It gets so unnecessarily dicey. Hello? Come with me. Okay. Let's head back to the dream and get some more blood vials. I don't recall exactly how much they cost. But they should not be too expensive right now, I believe. Acquire... Okay. Because there is a point in the game where they start getting even more expensive. I don't recall exactly at what point. I think it's after you defeat... What's her name? Sister Freed? Or is that from Dark Souls? I don't recall. I think it's after you defeat her. And then the blood vials and the bullets you can purchase, they increase in price a bit. It could also be after a late boss, I don't recall. But it's still not going to be like overly expensive or anything. Where's he going? I missed the timing. Oh. And I was straight into that one. Good job, me. No, come back here. I just fucking died. My hubris. We just go again. Ow! The burst attack always feels so unnecessarily stressful. Thank you. Oh. Alright, there should be a guy here? I missed. Let's poke the wolves. Hehe. Hang on, wait your turn. Oh shit, it's not dead. Pew? Pew? Shit. I hate the werewolves. Oh. I mean, I know I was one who started this fight, but they are getting up on me. They have no honor, no integrity. Take this. Easy. clean this house. There we go. I tried. Some more bullets. Oh. Wait your turn. Ow. I'm being bullied. That was a little bit dicey. Alright. Should be enough to get us a few more, then I think we can go back and try to deal with Father Gascoigne. Why do I say try? Of course we'll just deal with him. Blades of Mercy. Here we go. I don't suppose we can upgrade a weapon. Modify... No, we don't have enough. That's fine though. We should have enough damage. Alright. I'm just realizing the other Lancer's probably better. I'll take it. Poke. Some shining coins. Let's go deal with the brick trolls here. Or let them deal with us, I guess. There we go. Oh. You. Oh. I messed up that timing. But yeah, I think we go back to the other lantern and then we purchase a few more blood vials. Maybe level up our weapon just once. I fucked up. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I love how we both just missed all our attacks. Like, I'm fairly certain I probably could beat Father Gascoigne without leveling up my weapon, but I might as well just level it up. It's not like I'm trying to do this game on hard mode or anything. Let's also get this guy, just to get some more bullets. Then we kill this guy. Ow! So rude. Yeah. I kind of missed the time with that one, but it still worked. So it must be the other one who has the blood echoes. Yeah. Ow. I would very much like those back, please. Thank you kindly. Okay, let's head back, level up our weapon, and purchase some more blood vials, and then we go defeat blah 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 blah. Father Gascoigne. Surprisingly, there is a lack of vampires in this game. Let's keep it to... do you upgrade it again, I wonder? I mean, we might as well. I mean, there's a lot of blood theme going on in this game, which is why it's a bit surprising there's not any actual vampires. Essentially Yarnham. But yeah, it's mostly beasts. Oh, he's coughing. That means he's still alive. I missed. Yeah, it's a lovely Gothic city. But I mean, with all the blood vials I consume, maybe I am the vampire. Oh. Help! Thought of something. I can do this, right? Yeah. Exactly. Oh, I mean, here's another thought. Wait, does the pig respawn? It does. But like, another thought is that if the city is not doing well, then the vampire does not have any proper source of blood, right? So that's why we try to save the city so we can continue to feed on the city. And apparently we also fist a pig once in a while. Blood virus. Oh yeah. What is the pig even doing down in the sewers? How did it get so big though? So many questions. And all probably better left unanswered. So he just burned himself. Ow! And he murdered most of his friends as well. It's a pig. Uh-oh. I run. Yeah. Ooh. I am not quite sure what that attack was, but it hit, so... Oh, fuck that up. Ow. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, that's reach. It's time for music. It's time to roll. Oh ha, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Got stuck. No. But I fucking love this music. So good. We go again. He got back up just to fall again. Gotta admire that tenacity. Don't mind me. Let's just take the bridge this time. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Let's not take the bridge. I kind of hope they would all get murdered by the, what's it called? By the fireball thingy. But I definitely did not expect to get caught in a corner like that. That's fine. Sometimes shit happens. And then you die. And then you just get back up again. Pretend nothing happened. Such is life. Yeah. Screw all safety protocols. This time I think we just walk away from them. And slap them once in a while. Nope. Pardon me, sir. Look like Jack the Ripper? Yeah, I can see that. Not a fan of music, eh? Ow! No, come back! What do you mean that missed? This is such a mess. Thank you. Yeah. It's all my fault. What have I done? I am innocent. Alright. Let's get him. Off to a good start. Stop shooting me! I say as I shoot him. Ow! Oh. Stop it! I am stuck. I hate this battle arena. I love the fight. I hate the battle arena because you get stuck on the tombstones all the time. Okay. That's new. Nope. I basically just started the game. This is the first unskippable boss. Cursed beast! Watch out! He did not watch out. Double kill. Alright. We try again. If you don't get stuck on the tombstones, we'll be perfectly fine. Oh no, this is nowhere near the end. The end is much worse. It only gets harder. Oh shit. Haha. Stop shooting me! I say as I shoot him. Actually, maybe we should run up here. Where there's a bit fewer tombstones. Stop it! Oh. That was a poorly timed parry. Oh, don't mind if I do. Music? I don't think he likes the music. Can I stab your butt? Oh. I can't see shit. Look at it! Hell yeah! Prey slaughtered. Did it. That parry came in clutch. I didn't actually expect to land that at all. There's something we need to pick up here. The red jeweled brooch. But this is so sad. Like the girl was the small girl we were talking with earlier. This is her mum. She's clearly dead. And the one who killed her was the boss we just killed. Which happens to be the child's father. A hunter who was okayed by the beast. It is so sad. Very sad. Wait, where do we get those things? Is it up here? Oh, we jump, apparently. Aha! Do we wear the hat? Or do we not wear the hat? Yes, we saw his clothes. We murdered him and stripped him from his clothes. That's what it does. Oh, a gift? The beckoning bell and silencing blank.
Welcome. What is it you?
I desire to level
Very
up.
well. Let me stand.
2 levels. Let's get some skill on arcane. Oh, all the games from Silent Hill 1 to 5. Damn. I never actually played any of the Silent Hill games, which is an absolute tragedy. But yeah, I had huge plans for October, but But then with getting laid off and having to move and everything, it got blindsided. So I have decided that November will be Spoogember. So yeah. I know, I've only heard good things about Silent Hill series. But I just never got around to it. But I'll have to change that. But throughout November and the final part, so my plans for streaming would be that in October, we've just played a lot of Bloodborne, as much as I have time to do. And then depending on how much time we have, we will be doing a Resident Evil marathon after that. With all the games. What a lovely place. And then after Resident Evil marathon, who knows? It might be Christmas around that time, but who knows? Maybe we will look into Silent Hill. Oh, there's a note. The Bergenweb spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Wow. Spiders knows the secret. What's this? A blood gem workshop tool. Yeah, I saw the Silent Hill 2 remake. I just don't think my computer is able to run it. And I don't know if it's on PlayStation 4. If it is, maybe I'll look into it. Yeah, and the film, that's with Sean Bean, if I recall correctly. I think I have watched it. Don't recall. What a nice looking statue. Oh yeah, that's right. They are games from my childhood. I just never got around to play them. Most of all because we didn't have them. This is not where I want to go. I want to touch this lamp. Wait, what do you mean she upscales all the graphics? That sounds very nice. I need to figure out how to do that. Because there are quite a lot of PlayStation 1 era games I would absolutely love to play. Don't mind me. Ow! Do you have a problem? Well, not anymore. But like, I was thinking of playing Dino Crisis and some of the original Resident Evil games, like not remake but original. And also Silent Hill. I think they are all on the PlayStation Online, PlayStation Plus, whatever it's called. Huh? Yeah, it probably can. Also, for some reason, there's just a interdimensional rift opening. Oh, right, I forgot. Like, weight is not really a thing in this game compared to the other Souls games. So it's mostly just fashion. Nah, we use Father Gascoigne. Isn't the... I think we do this. But yeah, I'm very curious about the upscaling thing. Because I feel like that's one of the largest issue with playing older games, is that some of them just look... They look good at the time, but... Like, even the hardware, the big huge televisions we were watching things on and such, made it look better than it does on our screens nowadays, so... But I mean, if you can upscale the textures so they match the more modern dimensions, well, then it should be good. God damn. Oh shit, he has a gun! And he has dogs! It's fucking brutal. Yeah, I mean, if you can get your hands on a remaster, I mean, the first Resident Evil game. But I heard something and I assured it. The first Resident Evil game was remastered to HD version, which is the one that's available on Steam as well, and I think that's a very good remaster. Because it's basically still the same game, it just modernized. Oh shit, I'm out of bullets. I was just standing there and he smacked me. I was trying to parry him, but no bullets. No excuse for that one though. I don't recall much from Final Fantasy VIII. I've only really played Final Fantasy VII and 13, I think? 13 is the one with lightning, right? Anyway, that's the one I played. That dog just ran into the fire and died.
This town's finished.
Alright, we need to be careful about this place. Because these dogs are fucking vicious. See? Very, very mean. Nope, nope. Nope. Down. Whew. But I think it's a very interesting way that, for instance, how Resident Evil like did the whole thing, because I mean, it is a 3D environment with 3D characters as well. But by using the pictures as pre-rendered, well, then they save rendering costs. which makes the game looks both nice and also runs smoothly, given the hardware limitations. I think it's very cool. And also, speaking as a game developer myself, I do feel that some game development companies and such have become a little bit lazy, because if you think about how a lot of limitations were on older hardware, and people still managed to make absolutely amazing games despite that.
You're a beast
But
hunter,
that's
aren't
part
you?
of the thing, like the limitations
knew
made
it.
people very
That's
creative
precisely
about
how
the
I started
solutions.
out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred.
Hello,
Protégé
Alfred.
of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods.
Yeah, of
So,
vile bloods.
What say you?
I see.
Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
I don't see why not.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Hiya.
Beast
Ray.
hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way. There must be... Go on. As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the Cathedral Ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
Maybe I should. But yeah, I mean, as I was saying, like, back in the days, there were so many hardware limitations, and the developers had to be very creative about how they circumvented those. I lost the word. How they circumvented those limitations from the hardware. But nowadays, there are obviously still hardware limitations to a degree, but it's not that limited anymore, so the developers can get away with more. I'm not saying that the developers become worse than they were back in the days or anything, but they take things a little bit more for granted in some degrees. But yeah, also I really love the how, I think when about was it 2015 or something like that, where it really started to boom in having those smooth transitions where you would have to kind of like, it seemed like gameplay purposes of like, oh, we kind of have to shimmy across or through the small gap in the wall here, which makes sense in the world, but it's also just to hide a loading screen. I think stuff like that is such a nice change compared to loading screens.
Byrgenwerth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yarnham, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yarnham can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Okay.
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
I'm already covered in blood, so surely we'll guide the way as well, right? Oh. Pretty cool. Is there a chest on the other side? Hello. Ow. But there has been a boom recently in especially very small indie teams making games nowadays, but with the feel of PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 era games, which is pretty cool. Oh, we jump, apparently. I tried to parry, but realized I'd unequipped my gun. There we go. Sleep well, Doggo. Actually, I should put a torch. Something on the plateau over there. Ah, we just go up the stairs, I see. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, this game was released in 2015, so it still holds up pretty well. Any secrets in here? Uh-huh. But I mean, I still have some games from the PlayStation 2 era that I replay annually, because it's just kind of like a tradition for me to do so. And they have a more cartoonish art style to them, so they still hold up very well, because they're not trying to go for a photorealistic. I feel like that's kind of like the thing.
What is it?
If you try to make photorealistic graphics, it will, like, the stain of time will definitely show on it. But if you just go for a kind of like a stylized style, it doesn't have to be photorealistic, then it tends to hold up a lot longer. Ganon!
The moon is close.
The
It
moon.
will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion. Most of the
Yeah,
holy
that's true.
chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say?
I mean, if we're going to invade the beast's home, basically, where they presumably live in peace, I think, maybe? That seems a bit rude. Physical attack up, yes please. We can't fortify it. Oh. Okay. We actually do need... We can't really purchase any.
Welcome.
I already leveled up.
Very well. Let me.
Alright. We go back then. There's actually one thing I forgot in central Yarnham. Actually, two things. First thing, we have to go tell the little girl that both her parents are now dead. It's gonna be a fun conversation. And then there's also that lady that was asking for a safe place. The cathedral is a safe place. Now I just need to remember the way. Ow. Believe she is down this way? Yeah. Oop. Knock knock.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess.
Pardon?
You're obligated to help me, you hear? So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me you're not?
No.
Yeah, I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is. Yeah. That lot of good you outsiders do. Go on, admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you?
Maybe.
Well, go and stop it. I know all your tricks.
You know, I always hated when elderly people are very upset at younger people and yell angrily, "You don't respect your elders, do you?" I'm like, yeah, but you do not respect us either, so why should we respect you? Respect is a two-way street. Oh, item. No, no item. Oh. Some more blood vials. See ya. Is this the right way? It's not, but it works out anyway. Look, I just look so puzzled, like, where did you come from? Ow. Yeah, I believe this is the right way. I'm not over there. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. It's this way. Don't mind me. Oh, what? Yeah. Ow. Oh, hello. This is fine. Now, where is it? Ow! Stupid birds. Ooh, a thing. Is it up here? Aha, it is.
Hello, Miss Hunter.
Hello.
Still can't find my mum.
Do we give her the brooch? To basically let her know that we found her mum but dead. She probably needs the solace.
Miss Hunter, was it really her? Mummy, Mummy,
Poor kid.
leave me alone.
No. Maybe that was not the right decision. I don't know. I feel like it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, because I mean... one way or another she will find out. And at least if she knows, then she might not decide to go out and look for her mum herself, because this useless hunter did not find her mum. Wait, where's the ladder? Actually... it's a made-up area, but the city is called Yarnham. I don't recall if they ever actually mentioned the name of the country we're in, but the city is Yarnham. And then it's also Bergenworth, which we'll go to later. Why is this guy dead? Did I kill him? Yeah, it does.
You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now. But before I did this, I had no use of it, but perhaps you. What afflicted me was incurable. But this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate. Unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human.
No. But yeah, so basically, this guy, just like us, had some sort of affliction and decided to come to this city, Yarnham, because there's the healing church of... the Church of the Healing Blood, I think it's called? I don't recall. And they do blood ministrations to, well, help cure all sorts of ailments. Unfortunately, it also means that blood became a very... oh, so close. That blood became something that the citizens would also just indulge in, kind of like they would in wine, basically. And sometimes, especially during the night of the hunt, which is what we are And now, the blood would turn them into beasts. So yeah. And we also tried to get a blood transfusion to heal some unknown disease, which I don't know if it worked or not, but we became a hunter as a result of that, at least. It is very confusing in terms of the story. I'm not sure whether all of this is technically just a nightmare that we are imagining in our transfusion hallucination or something like that, or if this is actually happening. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. To be honest, it could actually be both as well. Don't question how, but it could be both. Help. So these people who seem more or less still human, their mind has gone very, very fuzzy from the blood they have indulged in. So they have not quite turned yet, but they basically have. Ow. Oh, that went horrible. That went very horrible. Hi Nora, welcome in. How are you doing today, my darling? We are just playing some Bloodborne here. Also, if you are not familiar with Nora yet, ow, she's a fellow vampire. You should definitely go check her out. That was not intentional, but it worked out. Yeah. Oh. Getting the side frames. Hell yeah. Oh, it's nice to see you. Seems like there's only those two giants, huge pig and ripper looking dude for now. Well, for now, yeah. There's gonna be more things later. Just you wait. Speaking of the pig... Hang on. I need to trigger this first. Good. But yeah, we're still not too far into the game. We just basically just beat Gascoigne. And now I'm just tying up some loose ends here, such as this pig. Oh, there's a body. A body has been discovered. Oh. Oh, speaking of, we just got a thing that I glanced over. Is it an entire? Key items? This. I read written that the messengers are oddly fond of. The messengers are kind of like our small... They're our buddies in a sense. They kind of help us out a bit. The thick pungent red was drawn from the organs of some unfortunate victim. A strange choice indeed. Perhaps for the messengers, wearing this accessory constitutes a form of mourning. I don't see the body down here, but... The ribbon was not here before we spoke to the little girl. So, yeah. It's sad. There's a huge ladder. Get whipped. Nah, I'm not gonna deal with those. Is there an item down here? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, we're back at the Cathedral now. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like there's supposed to be people in here, from what I recall. Why don't know people? Do we have enough?
Very well, let me...
to level up a bit? We don't. Did I forget to pick up my blood echoes somewhere? Okay, you're gonna have the red ribbon. Look, aren't they cute? Also, if you notice, it's actually a white ribbon. It just splattered with blood. Can we upgrade a weapon? Okay, good. Adding a little bit extra firepower. Still no people. Oh wait. There they are.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very
I am.
sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now. Yarnham's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
But here's the thing though. Telling someone to go to the cathedral would mean telling them to go outside. On the streets filled with beasts. That doesn't sound very safe either. Oh. Ow. Oh god. Almost healed back up to full. It's fine. Let's not fight that guy. Uh-oh. Just go on your merry way. Why is it just... Why is that there? Let's just close this off for now. Pets. Nope, stop it, stop it, stop it! It's trying to be sneaky. Ow. Fuck's sake. I probably should have checked whether there were anyone else trying to sneak up on me like I was trying to sneak up on that guy. But, hey. You live and you learn and you die. I think you do it all again. That's not the way. Oh. Pew. Pew. Wasted bullet. While he's stuck in there, let's just go check. Oh right, we need a key for this. And let's open this up and go back down there. We should probably wait until he's gone though. Okay, we sneak by. I don't think we need to close it though. Okay, let's take this ritual first. Or get smacked in the face with a tree trunk? What is that? Oh, it's a statue. That probably makes it worse. Okay. We can leave them for now. Oh. There's a big guy. We can take him. Holy shit, I don't do any damage. Ow. Ow. That didn't do anything. I'm stuck. I poke your face. And your knee. Whew. Hopefully he does not respawn. There's a thing down here, I believe. Aha, a thing! Also, this door can't open at all. I don't know why they made it interactable. I believe it's maybe some cut content, but... if I recall correctly, this door actually leads out to the bridge where we fought the Cleric Beast. If I recall correctly. Maybe. Alright, still with this guy. Stupid bird. Oh. Good. I think there's a thing around here. There it is. A monocular. Oh, wrong button. I want to use the monocular. If I can find it. Here it is. Yeah, so the pathway down here would lead to a door that's in there somewhere, I believe. And this bridge would be where we fought the Cleric Beast, I think. I could be very wrong. But now we run down here and take the lift in that building. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? There we go. I am stuck on a tree. Interesting. Okay, I don't believe there's anything else that we need down there. So we can lock this guy up now. Then we won't have to worry about him. Oh, he's going the other way. Never mind then. Just ignore me. Just the way down. You can ignore me too. Ow. Alright. Let's hop back to the dream and level up a little bit. I also don't know why, but I have the theme from Luigi's Mansion 2 stuck in my head. I don't know why.
Very well, let me.
Do I get vitality or more skill. Or maybe arcane. It really does. Let's get some arcane. Can we purchase blood shards? I don't think so yet. No. We can get a lantern. Where is the lantern? Here. Alright, let's go visit Old Yarnham. City of Beasts. Executioner's Glove. I don't recall ever using them, to be honest. This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. Oh, too bad. We'll have to go here.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
I did.
Turn back at once. Old Yarnham, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are no harm to those people. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
The hunter will face the hunt. That line goes so hard. The guy's up there. I can't recall his name. Jonah or something, I think it is. The thing! No, come back! Come back! Nothing personal, but I need to kill you. Damn it, I missed the thing. Down here. Oh. Ow! They kind of sound a bit like lions. A hunter's torch. How is that different from my torch? It's just better in any sense. It even has better arcane scaling. Maybe it's a torch made for combat. That would make sense. Oh, right, that's a shortcut. Well, back up we go. I always recall this place being terrifying. Not in the spooky sense, but more so into, oh shit, there's enemies everywhere, what do I do? Kinda horrifying. And some other thing you'll see in just a moment. It was not that. That was just plain stupidity. Oh, 6 blood vials. Oh. What about that? Why? They don't like the torch. Oh. I love the heavy attack with the cane because you just kind of like give them a very, very hard boop on the snoot. Anything up here? Some more bloodstone shards, we need those.
You are a skilled hunter.
I know.
Adept, merciless. I forgot with blood. That's the best hunters are.
There's a lot of enemies here. Alright, take care, thanks for stopping by. Oh. See you next time. Yeah. We can go down that direction.
Which is why I must stop you.
Oh shit! He got a Gatling cannon. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Very fortunate that he staggered a bit. And some antidote. Uh-oh. He means business. Yeah. I know we're gonna blow up, so I was very hesitant about going there. This way. Shit, birds. That's one down. I stab at D. They definitely do take quite a lot of fire damage. A blood-tinged gemstone. If I recall correctly, they're pretty good. And an antidote. I hit someone else. This little courtyard here is horrible. Let's just run away from that. Shit. Wait down here, okay? Kindly. I can't tell, is it trying to climb? Oh, they despawned. Or they just walked away, perhaps. Not sure. Hmm. We are covered in blood again. We have a Hunter battle. Ow! Stop that! I think I'm outclassed against this guy. Ow! Holy shit. I am out of bullets. This is not good. It's nice and steady. Ow! That deals so much damage. Fucking hell. Ooh, that's not good.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
I think I'm a little bit outclassed by him. Because I deal absolutely no damage, and he deals a lot of damage. And I'm out of bullets. Let's try going... back into it all again. I don't think they drop any bullets. That was close. Just keep running. Just keep running. No stopping. Ow. Oh, they can climb. Shit. Somehow it survived. Okay, I have 5 bullets. Sure, that's enough. Shit.
I should think you still have dreams.
I don't think we can do this one yet.
The next time
I don't think so.
give some thought.
There is a way to chase him, which basically means he falls off the roof, but that doesn't sound fun, so... I'd much rather take him in a fair fight. But right now, I think we need to level up a bit. Oh, goodbye, Blood Echoes. That's fine, I can always get them back. You see, I just have to not die at all until a rematch with him. Then I can get the blood echoes I lost. It's a genius strategy, nothing could go wrong. So let's try to go the other way. But I really do not recall... Oh yeah, no. That fight against him is always horrible. But I definitely need to upgrade my weapons a little bit further before we try to take him on again. Where did you come from? Ow! Ow! So mean. Bloody birds! Some more bullets. I got double stepped. The Bastard of Valoran, a special material used in a Holy Chalice ritual. What do you mean? This one has... Okay. Ow. Ow. Fuck's sake. Kill this first, just get our blood echoes back, and then we carefully deal with this guy. Ow. Shit, no bullets. I forgot. But even then they attack so quickly most of the time. A blue elixir. I don't recall what that even does. Okay. A shield. Which is basically useless in this game. For anything other than bullets, I believe. Wait, how do I get in here? Is there another way? Ow. Because I do not believe that Old Yarnham technically is the next step. Can we make it? Can we make it? Nope. That's not good. There has to be some other way, because I do not believe that old Yarnham is the next step. There is a way to get around the gate up where we were earlier. But I do not recall where. Oh. Maybe it's up here. I think that kind of makes sense in regards to the layout. Hang on. Ow! 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 They're brutal. Oh, hey, Nip. We have been graced by my cat. Alright, let's head back down here because we do need to get those bloodicus back. Because I do believe that a lot of my issues can be fixed by leveling up a bit. I forgot I'm out of bullets. And I keep forgetting that. Anything here? Oh. Stupid dog, you make me look bad.
Away!
I'm not a beast. Okay, maybe we go back to the strategy, just getting the dots down here first. Ow. Bullets. There is nothing this way other than Alfred. We don't care about Alfred. Because he seeks to slaughter Firebloods, who are the closest you get to vampires in this game. So of course we cannot support him. But we will play nice for now. Oh, bullets. Clubhouse. Good enough. Okay. Well, that works. I think I may have gotten the key to the gate, actually. Never mind. I feel like this is the place in the game where I always get a little bit stuck and never recall what I'm actually supposed to do. Because I know that old Yarnham... Oh. Never mind. Host. Because old Yarnham does not lead us further ahead. It's kind of like a dead end that just unlocks some items for you, but not related to direct progress. At least as far as I recall. Let's get a little bit vitality. Because things are hurting quite a bit. And let's also see if we can upgrade our weapon. We can. Brilliant. That's the best we can make that for now. It also means we can add this one to increase our damage output. Hang on, how big's the difference? 15. Okay, so this is slightly lower, but it does give a passive health regeneration. Although it is hardly even recognizable. Because we have like 638 hit points and it regenerates 1 hit point every second, I think. So it's not gonna take a while to even get any proper use out of it, but it is better than nothing. Wait, we can get the Kirk hammer. We can also get the repeating pistol, Yarnham Hunter Guard. But one thing we can do, since we have the health regen now, is to get free bullets. And not be too punished by it. Wait, hang on.
Ah, the hunter. Alive and well, are ya?
Totally.
This here is a safe place, but next if you find any saints survivors in.
Nothing new. Let's just do this. Brilliant. So we got a couple of bullets now, and we will slowly regenerate the health. I win. I may have taken a smack to the face, but I win. Huzzah! Alright. I feel like there's supposed to be a pathway somewhere here. Why am I missing it? Ow. Oh shit, I'm about to die to the birds. Hang on. Maybe it is old Yarnham then. That door is closed. No doors here, that leads down. So it has to be this way. Ow. Pew pew. Because I do not believe it's down here. So it has to be through this gate. But we need a special emblem to open it. Oh, I think you can actually purchase that in the store. In that case, maybe we do have to go to Old Yarnham. We both missed. Ooh. He did not like that I killed his dog. Which is fairly understandable, but... Ow. Well... Alright, we're heading back to Old Yarnham then. And I think we just wait on fighting Yarna, or whatever his name is. The guy who's shooting at us. Poke. Ow. Poke. Shit. That was a little bit too close. Alright, let's hope we don't make some stupid thing like jumping off the edge and dying from fall damage. We should be fine. Because we just rest here. Let's have them a little bit further. Just to improve our odds. Then we're gonna get one level. Yeah. Let's do that. I feel like level 21 should be fine for this area, probably. I don't know. But chat, we have almost been streaming for 4 hours, and I haven't had a break. I'm not going to quit the stream, don't worry, I'll be back. but I'm definitely gonna take a short break to just to stretch a little bit and get something to drink. And I would highly suggest that you do the same. But yeah, I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes, something like that. So see you in a bit. Alright, we are back. The scene? Yes, the scene. And we stepped the air. How far away am I from leveling up? Blood Echoes next level? Should be somewhere. Why am I not seeing it? Oh.
Welcome. Very well then.
600. Because I was wondering if we should consider using some of these. I believe this one gives 300. 500. And this gives us 350. Okay.
Welcome. What is it? Very well, let me.
And then we level up our arcane question mark. Or our skill. I mean, the best defense is offense.
Farewell, good heart.
No. Alright, let's venture back into old Yarnham. The City of Beasts. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we can commit a bit of murder on our way there. We can also miss our attack. That is so cheeky that they hide it behind that piece of smoke here. I love it. Ow. Ow! They do hurt quite a lot. And they also afflict me with some kind of status effect. I think it's poison. I do not recall. Come on. Come on. Get whipped. Alright. Gonna start blasting any second. So let's just get down. Ow! There we go. We poked the butt. Because if you poke that butt, they get so confused that you would even do that. Panic! Not birds! Panic! There's also a big one behind me. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Nice. Shit, there's so many of them. Help. Now it's your turn. I love how they just walk into the house where all their friends are being slaughtered and they're just... Okay, my turn! We should be safe and... Never mind. I need that. Oh shit, there's another hunter. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm just gonna go in here. Seems safe. Hello? Stop that. He does not seem like he wants to fight me. Good choice. Because I would win. Hi Alex, welcome. How are you doing today? We are doing great. We are playing some Bloodborne. We have made it to the old city. Where we have invaded the home of the beast and for some reason decided to murder them all. I guess a hunter must hunt. There's something behind me, isn't there? There is. How far in? We're not too far in still. Yeah, it's hard to give a percentage, I think, as I do not recall. But we're still technically in like the first zone of the game, but the later part of the first zone. Is this the way? I always get lost. This is the way. I think I'm just gonna get up here and prepare my whip. Ow. This is why I love the whip. You can just hit so many enemies at once with it. Aha! Yes, I have completed this game a couple of times before. It has been a while. Yeah. I think we killed them all. We have found ritual blood. Lovely. Do love me some blood rituals. But yeah, it's my favorite game, so I figured it was about time to play it. Why are the birds so loud? There should be a shortcut around here. Aha! Dip, 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 dip. We just keep climbing. Okay. It is definitely worth a playthrough. Highly recommend it. I notice enemies hiding around here. Oh. It's now up to me to teach how it should be done, oh dear. I think I'm doing fairly well. So, basically you have this torch here, which I usually don't actually use. But it's nice in this area because it kind of frightens the enemies a little bit. Like some lesser monsters, I think... Not sure about whether the werewolves... We can find out in a moment though. But monsters do tend to not like fire. And for people, you use the gun. They do not seem frightened at all. Ow. And of course also use the gun for beasts. They can also get hugged by a werewolf. Oh. Shit. At least I got the shortcut. But the game is ruthless. One mistake and you'll be dead. Hi Annie Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, we go down here. It's a lot of spins come into the UL. Ow! Dead! Green. Oh shit. Ow. Just keep running. We'll be fine. Nope. Nope. They decided to follow me. Not a very good choice. Ah, thank you. I've been working very hard on it. Okay. Oh. Alright. Let's go back and play with the wolves. Do I stream a lot? Yes and no. I try to, but sometimes I just kind of forget and vanish for a while, but that's usually because I'm busy with life. Shit, out of bullets. Ah, I'm stuck. Why do I torture myself with Bloodborne? Because it's my favorite game ever. Ow. Is this where I came from? It's not. This way. But like I usually stream in the evenings, European time. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, and maybe Mondays. But things are going to change shortly because I'm moving to another place, so... which does affect my schedule, and I don't really know how yet, so... Oh yeah, I plan on being live for at least a couple more hours. Hello! Can I help you? Help! Please block pellets. Wait, is this... Yes, this is... the shortcut. But yeah, my schedule will probably be shifting to a European daytime schedule after the 24th, probably? At the very least for a while. I don't know how long, but yeah. It is a shortcut. That wall looks suspicious. No? So I don't actually recall whether there are hidden walls. I know there is in the Chalice dungeons. We probably should head back and level up. Because we do have quite a lot of blood echoes. Such a long ladder. Okay. There should be at the very least 2 levels, potentially 3. Not sure, potentially. Although I might actually want to purchase some bullets instead. We'll see. 3 levels with plenty to spare. Okay. Let's get some vitality and some endurance. Okay. And then we get 1 bullet. Surely that's enough. Alright. At least we can take the shortcut down. roll. Alright, there's an item here, I forgot. A bloodstone shard. I mean, we always need those, but our primary weapon is already fully leveled. And my chair is squeaky. I don't know, it's so weird, like my chair is... For some reason it decided to... It's weird, because like it can tilt backwards and forwards. And then also slightly diagonally. Which is not intended, I don't know why. Yes. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. It's kind of funny. I always kind of forgot that attack existed. Like the forward lunge attack. But it's quite useful. Anyone else? Oh. Hang on. Take that. It always feels so good to parry. If there's one thing I have learned from 10 bullets. From Bloodborne and Lies of P. Having a good sound design when you parry things is very important. Oh yeah, it's very hard to get the hang of. I have had a lot of practice with it, so that's why I'm somewhat decent. I say somewhat decent because the moment I say I'm good at it, I'm gonna mess everything up. So I definitely do not get them all the time. Oh. But yeah, it's just a matter of practice, and then of course some attacks are easier to read than others. Welcome in, Black Death. How are you doing today? Notice it's not my first playthrough. I think it's like my third or something. It is my first playthrough on stream though, so... yeah. Anyone else lurking in the bushes? I'm doing great, thanks. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Oh, right. Well, it's time for a boss fight, and I need to do something before that, which is to get my antidotes ready. Yes, I am gonna need them. Oh. Phew. There we go. Oh. Ow. I am missing all my attacks. Thing is, this boss does kind of become a semi-regular enemy in the Chalice dungeons. to heal. Shit. Stop that. Oof, missed that timing. Why do I go with the cane? Because it's a fun weapon. And it has a whip mode, which I'm an absolute sucker for. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. Come on. Ow, ow. Never should have done that. Hang on. Oh, wrong button. Oh my god. We healed just in time. Okay, we reset a little bit here. Perfect. Jumped away from me. Whew. First try! Hell yeah! But yeah, that sounds about right. If it's a big enemy, then we just go behind it. Whew. Challenge dungeon practice is separate. Ah, it just certainly paid off. And more antidotes. It got a little bit dicey when we were at like 1 hit point, but still managed to do it. Alright. We should head back. But no, I just really like the cane. It's a nice weapon. I mean, I kind of like all the starter weapons, but I kind of want to go with a Dex Arcane build for this one, kind of. And the scaling on the cane is primarily Dex, so just looks like a good starter weapon.
Well, what is it? Very well, let me...
So the difference between the weapons is... I mean, they do different base damage, of course different playstyles as well. So strength weapons usually hit harder but are slower. The cane is a dex weapon, so it's fairly quick, but it doesn't deal a whole lot of damage. But this is the main reason why I choose the cane, because it has a whip mode. Which other weapons do I have? Yeah, so I have the hunter spear, sword spear, yeah, which also is fairly quick. But you can also extend it so it becomes a bit of a heavier weapon with longer reach and such. But yeah, as you can see, the scalings, the threaded cane scales pretty well with skill, whereas the sword spear is pretty good all around. And then there's some weapons that are serrated, which means they deal more damage to beasts and such. So yeah. I believe it does, yeah, because it is a serrated weapon. It only grows in effectiveness the more possessor transformed the beast, so yeah. I did the axe as well in my last playthrough. It's a very nice weapon. But I think my favorite weapon is the Rita Spalash. Just because it's a nice quick weapon, and you can also just shoot with it, which is pretty damn cool.
The healing church and the blood ministers who belong to it were once guardians of the hunters in the times of the hunter Ludwig. They worked and forged weapons in their unique workshop. Today, most ministers don't recall the hunters, but they have much to offer you. And so, heed the message of your forebears. Ascend to Erden Chapel.
I shall ascend to the chapel.
Ascend from there.
How many weapons? I believe, but I could be wrong, but I believe there are 21 main weapons. Oh, I don't have enough blood echoes. I still haven't decided whether I want to go for the go for the Chalice rituals. I mean, they do give you the beast claws. 26? Yeah, it's either 21 or 26. It's something like that at least. So that's without the guns, I think. I really do not recall. Heading back to the Cathedral then. I think it's 21 base game, 26 DLC, I think. I think that's how it is. But yeah, you find weapons here and there, and after you defeat bosses you can occasionally... I don't recall if it's only the armor you can purchase, but you can sometimes also purchase weapons, I believe. Yeah. And then of course there's some things you find here and there. Like for instance, the guy in the tower who's shooting at us, he drops a weapon called the Stake Driver, I think? Something like that. Which is also a very fun weapon. Ow. Stop that. I also really like the, there is a spear, a gun spear of some sort, which I also really liked. I don't recall the name of it. Oh, I'm out of bullets again. No, that's not true. I have done that, not in this playthrough, but I have done that before, and you don't really get anything from it other than the glory. I mean, you get blood heroes, of course, but you don't get any weapons or special armor from it. Communion. Also, the hand lantern is, in my mind, an essential item. Yeah, so the tricks of getting the first werewolf killed without dying is to get behind it and heavy attack it. I don't like this place. I don't like this place. Because if you manage to get a fully charged heavy attack in on it from behind, you stagger it, and then you can do a visceral attack on it. And I don't recall if that's enough to kill it outright, or if you need a little bit more damage, but... No. No. My item! I'm so sad. I do believe it will spawn back up here next time I come here, so it's fine. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it drops a few blood echoes and that's it. Ow. This place is dangerous. It is very challenging, but fun, yeah. A blood-tinged gemstone. The good thing about this place is that you get quite a lot of bullets here. And I'm in sore need of bullets. I fucking missed. Okay, good. Come on. Go. Okay then. I think I can go all the way around. Yeah. Because the issue is this is a sniper. Come on. Shit. Shit. There we go, first try. Yeah, it is a very intriguing game. I will admit though, even though I have finished the game a couple of times, I can hardly even explain the story because it's so convoluted. But yeah, I mean, it definitely is one of those nothing is not what it seems kind of stories. Which you will definitely find out as you get later into the game. But right now it just seems like kind of a Van Helsing-like, where you hunt beasts down and such. And later you have to deal with some completely different shit. The sky and the cosmos are one. The choir. It's a nice sky. Oh shit. Ow. Okay. A Radiant Sword Hunter badge. I think that unlocks the weapon I really like. but I don't recall if it's dex scaling or not. Damn it, it's locked. Didn't we go down? I always hate this ladder because sometimes when you get down you accidentally turn around and then just continue running. Then you fall off to your death. It has happened many times. Yeah, I wish they would put it to, at the very least, PC by now, but yeah. I don't really recall whether it's considered a PlayStation exclusive, but even then the exclusivity rights ought to have run out. Oh no, this place. I do not like this. Yeah. But I mean, there have been other Sony exclusive games that have been ported to Steam. I'm still just hoping for Bloodborne 2 at some point. But maybe I'm just delusional. Oops. Broke it. How old this game is? It is from 2015, so it is almost 10 years old. Which makes me very sad, because it makes me feel old. Where's the next drop point? Is it down here? I think it is. We level up? Yeah, I guess that's true. Where's my shiny coins? That did not help me at all. Okay, I do see it down there. Ow. Oh, the trick would have been to somehow land up here? Oops. Please don't. Holy shit. I was kind of resting my hand without noticing up against my, the... Oh, that was a crap. The cord of my headset. So, it just started vibrating very violently and it just made my ears vibrate as well. Not pleasant. Oh, wrong button. That's fine. Yeah, they hurt a lot. We're fine. Here's the way out. Knock knock.
A night of curses. A night to remember. Wouldn't you say, friend?
Sure. What else do I play on my streams? Yeah, so we have been playing Lies of P recently, finished that game. Basically just waiting for the DLC to come out eventually. We also have been playing some Resident Evil, and in November we will be doing a Resident Evil marathon. So, if you like Resident Evil, well, this is your place. Other than that, we've been playing a variety of horror and action RPGs. So yeah, horror and action games. Dog. And I also have some Final Fantasy VII, the remake, in store as well. Yeah. I am also considering starting to do a bit of drawing streams, but I'm not a very good artist. People keep telling me I am because I made my own model, but I really am not. That was just a divine intervention, I think. Wait, where the fuck am I? Wait, this is actually the way to be. Did I kill these? I already did. Nice. But yeah, I kind of want to get at the very least the drawing fundamentals practice before doing any kind of drawing streams, just so I don't get frustrated at myself. I know viewers wouldn't really care how good I am at actually drawing if I'm saying that I'm doing it to learn, but it will frustrate me a bit if I can't make a like do the fundamentals proper. So I am so lost. And then we have also played Stray, I believe. Yeah, Stray was the first game we actually played on stream back in March. What's that sound? Exactly, you're always your own biggest critic. Ooh. That's not good. I did not expect to get double hit by them. It's fine, we unlocked the shortcut. That's fine. What else have we been playing? We also played a little bit of Power Wash Simulator just to do some chill stuff. So yeah, we do all sorts of things here. Ow, ow, ow! Stop it! There's also one behind me. Just standing down there menacingly. Yeah, that's your turn. Now. Never mind. See, he's just standing there. But yeah, we got this little shortcut, so that's nice at least. Thick cold blood. He has a scythe. Shit. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Just have to take them one by one. Oh. Yeah, exactly, just a flesh wound. See? Easy. Thank you. Blood vial. Oh shit! I didn't even notice this guy. I was looking at this guy instead. That's awkward. Oh shit, I fucked up. Ow. What the fuck? I hate these enemies. Hey, there's only one way to get good at parrying, and that is dying 100 times by trying to do it. Eventually, you will get the parry down. Alternatively, you can just dodge instead. Oh no. Shit. Oh. I see. Ow. Camera, please. I did not mean to double tap that. Right, there's a guy over here, do not forget that. Yeah! Ow. Oh yeah, I mean I consider myself a very calm person as well, and I usually do well in these kind of games, but sometimes they can be a little bit frustrating. Yeah, the pistol is usually quicker than the shotgun. Ow, the shotgun. Fuck, my souls. No. But yeah, I mean, if I recall correctly, the shotgun would be better if you were doing like a blood tinge build and actually plan on dealing damage with the pistol, or with the shotgun in that case. Whereas the pistol and repeater as well, I think, they are more so for parrying. But I kind of find that one of the easiest things to parry with is actually the Reader's Pelage, which is a sword you get in the Canehurst Castle. Because it has a gun on it. And its special, like weapon special form change thing is to shoot. But of course, you have to get the timing down between the different guns, and of course enemies have different parry timings, and yeah. Ow. I did not even try on that one. Oh. Thought he was dead. You wanna play too? Yeah, as I said, I had a lot of practice in the Chalice dungeons now, in regards to parrying. Because everything hurts a lot in the Chalice dungeons, so I kinda had to learn it the hard way through that. Yep. It doesn't even matter if it's the same enemy. Like, if you die, you can pick up your blood echoes. But if you die by anything, even fall damage before you pick them up, they are gone. Come on. I didn't even think he was actually attacking there, but I'll take it. See, that parry was pure luck and a misclick, honestly. Do we go this way? But I mean, I still miss a ton of parries, so it's not like I'm doing them perfectly. Stop it! Oof, that sucks. I've done that as well at some point. I feel like that's a rite of passage of face palming in this game. That was not worth it. See, this guy, for instance, I do not have his timing down. I'm a little bit surprised I didn't manage to at least get a hit back on him. Oh. Gotta keep my spirit up somehow. Unfortunately, it will not keep my bullets up. So I think I have to do this. But yeah, I always hated this particular area because it's the run up to a boss as well, which is just particularly mean. Ow! But Bloodborne really rewards you for playing heavy. Oh, sorry, offensive, because you regain health. You have not seen me. Uh-oh. Ow. I am covered in blood. Oh, he fell. Oh. I dodged way too early. I'm still alive somehow. Hang on. Hang on. That's one. And that is two. But I will say, playing Lies of P, that game kind of changed my playstyle in pretty much any kind of Souls game after playing it. Because I can definitely feel that compared to last time I played Bloodborne. I played very differently. Like, I played more patiently in a sense. Stupid bird. So, like, normally I would kind of just mash the button when making a string of attacks. And that caused issues in Lies of P. And Lies of P was also very parry heavy. So I think maybe that's actually what kind of taught me how to parry. With that said, Lies of P is a very, very hard game. I would to some degree even say it's harder than Bloodborne. Shit. In a different way, of course, but... Come on, please just stagger. This enemy is very, very mean. I think if I have to fight him, I have to anticipate his attacks, because I cannot react to them in time with the parry. I basically have to parry it before he even unleashes the attack. Which does not sound easy. Oh, ow. Shit. But no, Lies of P is a very good game as well. Stop it. Let's open this up while we're here. Get this item, and then we run back. Yeah, I think I need to make a round soon to get some healing items and such. Oh, that is sad. Fine, you get the whip. Shit. At least we're getting a couple of bullets and blood vials here, but I feel like I'm spending more than I'm getting, so... not super helpful. Aha! What is that guy doing? Oh well. I just love how my cat is just lounging across the keyboard right now, watching the screen. I don't see any reason to go up on the roof anymore. Okay, I think I'm just gonna run away from him because I have quite a lot of blood echoes. I mean, you can get a shield, but as far as I recall, then again, I never actually used the shield. Uh-oh. As far as I recall, it's not exactly very good. It's fine against bullets, but that's it. Alternatively to parrying, you can kind of dodge around enemies and get a heavy attack in on them. But yeah, the game doesn't really have a well, no, it does. Like, you can also just hit them enough. If you use a heavier weapon with a charge attack, there's also a chance to stagger them instead. So you kind of play a bit more dodge focused than parry focused.
Welcome. What is... Very well. Let me...
More damage.
Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell, doll. We have plenty of bloodstone shots. Wait. I mean, I will say it's mostly about being reactive when it comes to parrying. Of course, patience is also key, because if you just rush into anything and don't wait for your opportunity to strike, yeah, then it's gonna hurt, obviously, but see, like here you can, for instance, purchase weapons. Ludwig's Holy Blade is a very popular weapon, I believe. But I just like my cane. The Kirk hammer, for instance, I mean, I don't have enough to show, but the Kirk hammer, for instance, is a very heavy weapon. And if you get a charged heavy attack in with that, most enemies tend to crumple under that. Cathedral Ward. Yeah. And sometimes, this is a tactic I've used myself quite often, especially against bosses. Sometimes it's fairly okay to be a chicken and just stand your distance, just keep shooting at them. That's the perfectly valid tactic. Of course, unless you're building a blood-tinged build, you will not be dealing a lot of damage, but hey, with enough bullets. Oh. Somehow I managed to pair him despite not being able to see him. But that's the thing about the cane, it's a very light weapon, so even just going against the opponent's poise when they attack you, it's gonna be hard. So yeah. Yeah. Oh. I love it when they both mix. Ow. So rude. Like, see, that was a fully charged heavy and he didn't even flinch. Shit. Yeah, like usually in my playthroughs I haven't had a whole lot of struggle with bullets. But I've been parrying a lot already in this one, so... Yeah, it really is a very mean area. Although, to be fair, I haven't really leveled my vitality that much either, so... Ow. Triple kill. So, I mean, there's a very big chance that I'm making this harder on myself than it probably had to be. But the nice thing about most Souls games is that if an area feels too hard for you, you can always just go and level up. Farm a lesser difficult area and then level up. Shit. Oh. Somehow I dodged that. What level? I think 23? So much blood. What a waste. Okay. Does this door open? It does, but it's a boss fight, and I'm not really keen on doing that with 3 potions. That does sound like certain death. But let's see. 29. That's a lot higher than 23. No one remembers chicken? True, but everyone remembers the hero who actually defeats the beast. Besides, the house calls are settled with this guy. Hell yeah. I am dealing absolutely no damage. And sometimes you also just have to spam your gun a little bit. There's another one, I forgot about that. Ah! Cool. Ow. Ow. Hang on, I want this. Stop it! Stop it! So annoying. No, you come to me. Oh. I don't think you can parry his shotgun, but you can definitely parry his attacks. You know what? This guy is very, very mean to me. Cat. I might have to go back to a different area to farm some blood vials. Should have gone to the boss? Yeah, probably. Might have been less troublesome. But hey, we killed one of them and they do not respawn, so... hell yeah. Where's a good place? Central Yarnham, I think? Like I was saying, this is one of the annoying parts about Bloodborne, where you have to, like, that they don't give you a, at the very least, a minimum amount of blood vials when you respawn. But then again, if you always would have, say, 20 whenever you respawned, well, what's the point of them dropping? Ah, these are so much easier. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, like some enemies are special enemies, such as the two hunters we were fighting. So they do not respawn if you kill them. It's fine. Like, I could parry them, but I'm here to get resources, so... I don't know, like Blood Echo's blood vials, so we'd always have healing. I mean, kind of like the Estus flasks in Dark Souls, or whatever the flask is called in Elden Ring. I kind of like that, so you always would have like something to heal with, and you always would have bullets. But ow. But it's not really that hard to come by blood vials or bullets for that matter, so meh. Dog! Ow. Bad dog! Ooh, I ran out of stamina. I ran out of health. I fucked up. But like the thing is, if you just go farming for blood vials or bullets, you end up getting blood echoes, and depending on where you farm them, you end up with a pretty decent amount of blood echoes. And then you can just go to the store and purchase bullets or what's called, or blood vials. So yeah, it's not too bad. So I'm gonna get some free bullets. Shit. Oh. There we go. That was a bit messy. But we got there in the end. Yeah. But like, this is a good farming spot in the beginning of the game. But you get some better farming spots later. Oi, wolf. Yeah. Shit. Oh, camera, please. Oh yeah, the axe is absolutely lovely. If I was going for a strength build, I would definitely have taken the axe. But since I'm going for dex, the cane is a bit of a better option. Stupid bats! Ow. That's fine. Get some blood vials. Okay. Oh, the music box. It plays a small tune, which is useful against the first boss, because it kinda makes him remember not to be a beast, because he remembers his family. So he kind of fights it for a moment, allowing it to get some hits in. It kind of stuns him. The dollar's gone. But like, yeah, I mean, if you do a proper farming round, like, so you can just purchase blood vials and bullets here, so... And of course, if you farm in an area where you get more echoes, not the boss in the bridge, the Vicar Gascoigne, the one in the graveyard. I think I'm going back to the tower. Because there was a thing that fell down that I kind of want. So, yeah. Yes, that guy. Yeah. But he turns into a beast in his second phase. And well, when he does that, you can play the music box to make him to stagger him for a while. Yeah. Oh. There's a guy right here. I caught the bullets. It was intentional. Because I need bullets. Ow. They are rather mean here. Wait, where's my thing? Aha. See, it respawned. Okay, I can get it down there. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Damn it. This is a bit cheesy, perhaps. Do I care? Not really. Ow. Because they could just have come all the way out to me, but they refused. Okay. Oh, no, come back, come back. Oh shit. I did come back. And boop. Some blood vials. Shit. That was awkward. Yes, you can charge the whip as well. Oh, fire! But the whip is definitely slower than like the normal cane form, so there's a trade-off. You get range and you get multi, like you get AoE, but it is slower. Don't fall. Bastard. Yeah, exactly. But I also just love how you can just ka-cha, 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 poke. I will say that's he can fly. That's probably one of the things I really love about Bloodborne, the changing weapons. I think it's such a cool concept. Ow. 2 twin bloodstone shards. I need that. Okay, we're back at this place again, because I think I missed some things down here. Can't see shit. Oh, not there. Yeah. Here. Ow. Don't worry about that at all. At least that thing down there doesn't respawn. Knock knock? No knock knock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the sack man. Is he wearing a... like a bag on his head or something? But if I recall correctly, the whip actually deals duration damage, so it's actually pretty good against beasts. If I recall correctly. Oh no! Uh-oh. I did not see that coming. I was hoping not to die to one of the segment. Because when you do, this happens. This is fine. Yep, we have been abducted and put in jail. In Yahagul, the unseen village. Fucking hate this place. And it is a way higher level than I am, so... Oh. At least I forgot to unlock it. I forgot to lock the door. Roll. Yup. Madmen toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon, uncover their secrets. This is a nice place.
Oh, merciful God, help me.
Huh?
In the name of the healing church, repentance of this horrible dream.
Hello?
By your garb, the healing church.
I
You've
guess
come to
so.
Save me. Oh,
Sure.
thank you, dear saint. I have no words to express my relief. You can take this at least.
Thank you, I have received knowledge from a
Sure
madman.
to please an upstanding member of the church like you. Oh, thank you so much, dear gods. Thank you. I was seized on the street by a hulking brute in the Cathedral Ward and locked up here. There were many others, but they've been taken away.
What's this? So yeah, we were not the only one who has been abducted. And as far as I recall, this segment and the abductions are not normal for the night of the hunt. As far as I recall, at least. You! No, no, come back, come back! Cease! Yeah! Ooh, bloodstone. Twin bloodstone shards even. I need those. I think I'll actually upgrade my weapon. I think he has seen me. He fucking kicked me. Uh-oh. He is mad. This is the first time I've actually managed to kill these after being abducted. There are bosses in this level, yeah. Oh shit. Made a mistake. But we salvaged it. Moon! Ooh. But this is not where I'm supposed to be. Because everything is horrible here. So let's just go back. Let's purchase some blood vials. But you only get abducted by them once, so if I happen to find another Sackman and they manage to unceremoniously murder me, they will not abduct me again. Fortunately. But there are worse things to come than this. The Hunt of the Night is still young. And I need to get back to the place I was abducted from. I believe so, yeah, because I didn't die. I forgot about this guy. But yeah, I believe so, because I did not die after being abducted, so we should still have them. Shit. Oh. Of course I'm assuming that I don't die horribly on the way there. Ow. Shit. Uh-oh. You fiend! Such nice people in this city. But I'm not quite sure how I missed that, but ow. Okay. But yeah, I'm going back up here because I need more bullets and I need more blood because I shall try my best. So that is how not to do it. Getting stuck on people. That is one way to not do it. No, come back here. Can I? I don't know what I expected. Number 2. Be cold as fuck. Good. It's kind of annoying that I end up pushing them down because that means I don't get their loot. But yeah, it's so funny though. Number 3, don't stand in the fire. It does look funny, yeah. Also, I don't know what this door is for, I can never recall. It might be a door that doesn't actually open. Number 3, make sure to carry enemies, carry enemies with you, because why not? Doesn't do anything, it's just silly. Silly ragdoll physics. Oh, you're still alive! Perfect. Then I can kill you. What's the deal with the doll on the graveyard? Okay, this is spoiler territory in a sense. So basically, German, the hunter that you follow, or well, your mentor in a sense, he was in love with another hunter that you actually meet later in the game. And he was so in love. I almost died. He was so in love that he... This is absolute shenanigans. But yeah, he was so in love, and the love was not reciprocated, so he decides to make a doll for purposes. Yeah. It is exactly what it sounds like. There's a doll. I don't know, I get to the door without dying though. Yeah, it is creepy. I don't think I can jump far enough. I might die, but so what? Oh, goodbye. That's not how to do it. Oh, now I will not be getting the blood echoes back. Oh well. Yep, that is also a very good point. Don't jump too far down. I still need more... wait, hang on. I think I saw something. Number 4. Always keep your eyes open for hidden passages like that. Where even am I? Ominous Eden? I don't know how to pronounce that. Ow. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. It's so nice when we find them. Like, I mean, technically I knew that was there, but I'd just completely forgotten, to be honest. But just so happened to see it. Shit. Oh. Said beast. Oh, ha. You also take more damage if you get hit whilst dodging. Like, you still have iframes when you are dodging, but if you're being hit whilst dodging outside of the iframes, you take more damage than if you had not dodged at all. which can be a bit annoying sometimes. I missed. I missed again. There we go. Third time's the charm. Oh. Shit. Bye. Yep, that's a very good number 4. Do not let the big guy with a rock smash you. It hurts a lot. But I will say, they are some of the enemies that are fairly easy to practice your parry on. If you get it wrong, it's gonna hurt a lot, sure. But they are fairly easy to read as well. I say despite missing the shot twice, but they are fairly easy to read compared to some other enemies. And like these smaller enemies here, like if you want to practice your parry, they might be a good option. But at the same time, it doesn't feel worth it to parry them in a sense, because they just die quickly anyway. Alright, we might have to leave that door undiscovered for now, the one that's down below. Because we might need to get a talisman of the cat, whatever it's called. It is technically down there somewhere. Yes, yes. I can never recall the actual. This is fine. It's a bit, but it's fine. But there's a way to get to the door, I just never recall it. Alright. Wait, up back here again. The reason I'm going back here is because there's things I probably have missed, because I accidentally found the exit very quickly when I was first down. So no, it's just me. It's more of a bait thing, yeah. Sackman again. Bird. Fucking bird. Hate them. Yeah, the molotofs are great, especially if you get some arcane, because they scale on that. Oh, no. Wait, where's the sack man? Oh, found him. I got stuck. Yes, if you use some, I don't recall exactly what they're called, but you can get some oil jars, I think they're called, which makes things take even more fire damage. So yes, oil urn. Speaking of the devil. Ow. It's being cheesy or cheeky. Item? No item. Oh. That's bad. I always hate this room. Like even if I'm kind of like over leveled for the zone, which I'm not at the moment, but even when I am, I always hate having to enter that room because it's just so mean. But we're getting quite a few bullets, which is the primary reason I am here. Can I have my blood echoes back, please? Thank you. I feel like sometimes it's better to just run up here. Eventually they will follow you. Oh my god. Maybe they will just leave you be. But at the very least they cannot hit you with the gun. They're hunting the player because they are basically crazy and paranoid and sees enemies everywhere, apart from each other. Like even the normal villagers are blood crazed as well. Come on. Okay. It's a bit faster than anticipated. Okay, we get some bullets. Roll. Fine. Ow. I almost got hit by that. But yeah, basically the entire town of Yarnham has been using the healing blood for a while, and A side effect of that is that they might turn you into a lunatic and a beast. So yeah, that is what has happened to most of the city. And you are an outsider as well, so you are not one of them. You're not one of the pack. Reroll. What are you doing up there? On the fence? Okay, we get down here. We get down here. And then down on this. And this. This is not the way. Because it is here. And then... Oh. Not like that. I was hoping I would survive because I managed to almost land it. But yeah, I kinda hate having to explore this region. See, that's the thing, I'm not actually quite sure why exactly we are considered a hunter, because technically we are just a sick person who came to this who came to Yarnham for a cure through the blood. And I'm not sure whether these events we are experiencing are part of a nightmare or whether it's actually happening. But regardless, we find ourselves in the hunter's nightmare. The hunter's... yeah, the hunter's nightmare. Which is why there are beasts everywhere, and yeah. Shit. Uh-oh. Let me out. You know what, I think I'm just gonna continue down. I think I have enough bullets. Famous last words. Ow. Ooh. That was a little bit too close. There we go. So basically we just had a nightmare and we're told, nah, you'll get better, just got murder some people. That's basically it. There's the Sackman. Well, I think that depends on your sickness, though. Dog, 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 dog. Stop kicking. I hate the kick. Oh, frame rate. trick with this segment is to get behind them, which clearly is easier said than done. Alternatively, of course, you can parry them, but again, easier said than done. Because the thing is, if you hit them once, they go berserk. And then they start dealing a lot more damage, they get faster. So yeah. The trick is to, when they charge up the berserk, get behind them and stagger them. That's the trick. But because of the frame rate, I just can't, like, the drops, they just kind of like... It just mess things up because it's only start lagging. I think I have enough bullets, so I'm just gonna go straight down. Ow. 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 But the thing is, the segment are meant to be a tough enemy, and especially in this area, because in theory they are an enemy for the next region, and not the one I'm currently in theory. So that's why they're so tough. So I don't know what the best way down is here though, other than... Not that. You know, I might just go back to this area later. It's such a long run back and I'm not even sure I'm actually missing anything anyway. Can't be that important. Instead, we do have some other places we can go. Such as up here. And roll. That's loud. Take that. But yeah, the segment are terrifying. As they are meant to be. And these big guys are also terrifying. Yes, this is the place I actually want to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I have been spotted. Is it your first time watching a live stream on Twitch? Well, I am honored to be your first then. How are you finding it? Aha, there we go. Fire. Burns. Pain. Some thick cold blood. And ow. I get what you mean though, because it is a bit strange sometimes to, like, I mean, before I started coming to Twitch, and especially before I started streaming myself, I was usually just watching long form commentary on YouTube. You good over there? And I mean, in a sense, Twitch is fairly similar to that. But since you have the chat, will you kind of become part of it as well?
Queer scent.
Which is interesting.
But I'll take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, and besides, this is no place for ladies.
Oh, is this a brothel?
Wouldn't want to drag you down too.
How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming since March this year.
Oh, thank goodness. Might you know the sector night is long? Please, there must be some.
Yes, you can go to the chapel.
Oh, thank you, dear. Perhaps I'll see you there.
This year, yes.
Oh, thank you. Perhaps.
You're not from around here, are you?
No.
What, an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from my castle.
Castle?
Oh, enough of you. What, you think this is funny?
Maybe.
Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast hunts.
Fine, suit yourself. Just sort of sickle poking out. Yes and no. I have a channel where I put my video on demands after streams on, when I remember to do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. So yeah, I have a YouTube where I put my video on demands on after streams, which is basically just like, well, a replay of the stream. There's a link here. And I also do have an actual YouTube channel. It doesn't really have any content on it at the moment, but I have plans on making like highlights and stuff like that for my streams on it. I just haven't had the time. But that one is just Arazeena, so same as my Twitch name. But since there's nothing on it yet, I haven't included my links. So but it's something that might change soon. That I might actually pull myself together and actually do some videos. So yeah. Where's the summit here? Oh. Makes me happy to see here. If I'm going up here, it needs to go down. Don't mind me. Also, since you're new to Twitch, to my understanding at the very least, if you want to be notified about the next time I go live, you can follow my channel as well. That way you will always, whenever I go to Twitch, you will be able to see if I'm live or not, without having to search for me. So, of course that works with any other stream as well. Like that, perfect, thank you so much for that. Yes, it's very much appreciated. But yeah, there are plenty of nice streamers around. Both VTubers like myself, and also just actual flesh people. Pardon? But yeah, thank you so much. Oh, but... How did that grab me? Let go! Ah, bloody thing. Taking away my madness. How dare you? Oh, well, thank you so much. It's always nice to get compliments like that. You're not the sack man. Good. Wait, where does this segue? What is this?
The password. Password.
Is he okay? I'm just gonna keep quiet. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, exactly. Don't you dare shoot at me. Okay, we need to get rid of this guy first. This place is brutal. Very brutal. I feel like I'm approaching this the wrong way. An exquisite eyeball removed from someone. Used in rituals.
This is a safe place.
Is it?
Thank you. I am in your debt.
You're welcome.
I'd like to tender my thanks, but I can't imagine what to offer. All I can give is my blood. But
blood is everything.
Take a whore's blood.
Why not?
Oh, good. Come close, dear. Don't worry, I've done this before.
Thank you.
Oh, hello. Sorry, dear. You're much too eager. I've only so much blood, okay?
Damn it. The question is, do we put it here, perhaps? Because then we can get more of them, we just only have one at a time. The birds are so damn loud. Yeah, both the Sackman and the Wolfman are very, very mean. Okay, and then we watch out for the sucky guy. Don't suck. Enough suck. Yeah. Okay, I think the play here is to just continue down. Kill this guy quickly. And then go over here. I think. I don't know. Okay, strange. The thing is, they're not so tough to kill compared to the Sackmen, but they are very aggressive and they have hell of a lot of poise. Help! Need to kill this guy. I don't know why I was charging the attack. Easy. The reason I decided to start streaming was because I kind of just felt like wanting to share and speak with people. Like to share my gameplay and, well, just speak with people. Because I found that I had the tendency to, if I was just like not speaking with people, for instance through streaming, I would just not speak with anyone at all. Very much a hermit. So I decided to try to stream to, well, develop a bit of a social sense.
Praise you. Praise the old damn church. And best of luck hunting. Best luck of all.
Knock knock.
Praise you. And
Oh, it is very fucky here. Yeah. Awesome, we both missed. Yeah, and then of course, I mean, I don't really have that yet because I'm still fairly new and such. But especially with live streamers, there's definitely that sense of having a community where you kind of feel like you can belong. So,
I heard you told that wench about some shelter. Well, she's a damn fool to trust them outside. Why? Well, her sort's probably just fixing to feed some of your coin.
the guy seems so paranoid. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it up. I don't really stream for the purpose of making it big. It would be nice, of course, to eventually do that, but I'm just streaming because it makes me happy to do so. Oh. A watchman of Birkenwood guards the gate with a password. The sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. Oh, there was a guy that had a very good time behind that door. Where does this take me? Oh, there's a ladder. Oh. Oh, it takes me down here. I see. Ooh, dog! Someone's also shooting at me. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is also, if you try to make it, like if your goal for streaming is to make it big, I mean, it's nice to have that as a goal, don't get me wrong, but like if your purpose of streaming is that goal and nothing else, you're gonna burn yourself out. Nothing else here. Don't mind me. Woo. best game of all times, in my opinion, is the game we're playing right now. I love Bloodborne so much. Right, hang on. Can I? Ow! Let's try that again. Like, it's just basically everything I love about a lot of things. Like, the aesthetic of it. I forgot to jump. The gameplay is also... I mean, yes, it's hard and sometimes it's a bit frustrating, but it feels good when you do it right. But yeah, the setting, the story... Okay, you cannot make that jump. Sad. There's just a lot of things for me to like about this game. I guess I get murdered horribly. But if we're talking about the game I probably have the most hours of playtime in, then we're probably talking about either RuneScape or World of Warcraft. Nah, I didn't forget to heal, I was just being silly. Silly and arrogant. Thinking that, oh, I can make it back to the lantern without having to heal. Ow. Actually, I do need to kill these. Stop it! Oh, why did that not launch an attack? Strange. But yeah, World of Warcraft or RuneScape. RuneScape is also a game that we have been playing quite often on stream. That's been a while though, but it is kind of my go-to just relax game if I don't know what else to play kind of thing. World of Warcraft I haven't really planned on streaming, so... That was a little bit of a waste of a bullet, but... Nah. Roll. No, I haven't tried the Ninja Gaiden games. I have not. Ow. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucked up. Have mercy. They have no mercy. So I just try to kill them anyway. What is the big dude? I don't know. But he's terrifying. But yeah, I'm trying to make it to the boss right now. Ooh. I am addicted to World of Warcraft. Sadly. And especially now that they recently launched a new expansion. May have gotten a bit carried away with that. But I feel like it's a game that's very hard to stream. Yeah, I did the same at RuneScape. And then I just never really stopped. Uh-oh. Like, I've been taking breaks, of course, from RuneScape, but I have always returned to it. Oh. That is one down. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like World of Warcraft would be a nice game for me to stream if I was just chatting with chat. But it would not really be main content for me in a sense. Like Bloodborne is here. I mean, that kind of watching is definitely very appreciated. And that's what we call lurking in Twitch. And it is very appreciated. Because even if you are not chatting, just being here helps out. So yeah. So don't ever feel bad watching a stream on Twitch and not being active in chat. Don't ever feel sad about that. Okay, let's go kill this guy. Where is he? Ow. Hang on. Yeah, it is more about community than anything else, that is correct. Nope. His gun is definitely more powerful than mine. Stop it! How many bullets does this guy have? We can take him. Ow. The issue is that it's so hard to read when he's about to shoot. Oh, that's not good. It may cost me all my resources, but I can do this. Eh. What's that damage? Bloody hell. I think I may have taken all the shotgun shells right to my face. But I will say hunter battles are definitely the most intense fights in Bloodborne. And I feel also usually the hardest. But depends a lot on the fight, because if you fight someone who's just a bit aggressive, you can fairly easily parry them. But if you're fighting the ones that are defensive, like this guy, that jumps around, and especially if they shoot at you, that is so annoying. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I made a mistake. That's fine. I think we're safe. For now. Actually. Where is he? I don't see him. Aha. To be fair, I have a very bright light shining into my eyes. Okay. Let's be very quiet. Take this! Haha. That did not do enough damage. Ooh. Ha! Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the whip. Oh. Nipple! That was not intentional. How did that miss? Come on. It was starting out pretty well. I think we definitely need to get the jump on him. Is it honorable? Not at all, but I don't care. But the issue is just that this guy has a tendency to jump away from you all the time. So getting close to him is hard. And when you finally do get close, he just shoots you. And you cannot parry the shots. I actually do have an idea. I don't think Molotovs would do well because he most likely would just jump away from them and dodge them. Oh, this is the wrong weapon. Because the thing is, enemies reach your input. So the moment you start throwing anything at them, they will just dodge it. But it's a good question. I am thinking, however, that this might help. Maybe it won't. We'll see. Yeah. And I think also switching to whip might be good. That seems to do something. Ow. Oh. Okay, just a little bit more. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Stop it! Yeah. Ah! I love the death scream.
Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood.
No, I don't think I will.
Bless us with blood. Bless us with
He does
blood.
not respawn, no.
Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood.
I think they want blood. Uh-oh. Because the thing is, if you get behind with a heavy attack, you can stagger them. And it's very easy to do that with these most of the time. I mean, as a vampire, I don't discriminate, so... Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme! Yay! I also really need to upgrade my weapon, I think. Oh no, not those guys. They are terrifying. Twin Bloodstone. Yeah. Oh. I think I need more stamina. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's another one. I need to kill this thing. It's very important. I might die, but at least I get this thing. Oh, I'm okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Ow. Shit. And unfortunately, these guys do respawn. No. They are very, very mean. But I do kind of need to get all of my blood echoes back. Yes, there is one of those at the start of the game, yeah. I doubled that one without any issues, really. But of course, when there's two of them, that's a bit of a different story. I'm just gonna run. Oh. Let's just take the long but safe way down. I usually struggle with the first one. Oh shit, he respawns! See, when he does that, that's when he goes berserk. But that's also a perfect opportunity to strike him. That good. Okay. But I really do need to upgrade my weapon. This way. Because I think I can upgrade it to level like 5 or maybe 6. Which of course is a very huge upgrade. Now, where's my blood echoes? One of these. What is it doing? Do you have my blood echoes? He does. Oh, that was close. Okay, that is one. We pebble. Try again. The reason why I'm doing this is because I think there is one more gem hoarder, I think they're called, down there. So if I get him up here, I should not startle it. Oh. He's not dead. Okay, he's dead. Good. See, these guys. These guys. Come on. Thank you. Because if I had not lured the big guy up, then that one might have been triggered and might have run away. I don't know, it might be my game. That's fine. So what is Ninja about? Ninjas, I presume, but other than that... Alright. Let's try to fight our way back just to get maybe a few more bullets and... blood vials, and then we go back to level up. Or maybe, what level are we? 29. Definitely need to level our weapon up. Oh, they turned around. Ow, stop poking me with the stick. Oh. Damn it! I am dead. Might punish me even further. At least it's not too bad to make my way back up there. I think we just killed everything on our path up there. Oh. So you play as a ninja called Ryu Hayabusa, hunting fiends. Sounds a little bit like Devil May Cry. Which we have also been playing actually. I have to spot it. Good. That's a lot of blood. So a little bit like Devil May Cry, I see. Could be interesting. Stop that. Oh, that was easy. Nope, he's not dead. Always make sure your enemy is dead before you start to triumph. Alright, we have quite a few blood echoes. I'm not gonna deal with that one. So let's head back and level up a bit. It's a bit Metroidvania-ish, perhaps? Right, we killed the bird. Oh, I love puzzles. I might look into Ninja Gaiden. I do have a huge backlog of things I want to play and stream though, so it might be a while, but I'll look into it. does sound intriguing. Where's the doll? Actually, before we speak with the doll, I need to upgrade my weapon. Oh, I keep saying no. Okay, level 5, that's pretty good. There you are.
Welcome home. What is it?
I desire to channel some blood echoes. Do I get some arcane, perhaps? The thing is, I usually go a blood tinge skill build. Now I'm doing skill arcane instead, which is different. I'm gonna try 2. 2 points in arcane. And then we purchase some blood vials for the rest. And then we try the boss. We can do it. I've also really been wanting to play Metal Gear Solid. But I think my plan for the moment is to finish Bloodborne. And once I finish Bloodborne, then I do a Resident Evil marathon. And then I will probably be playing Final Fantasy VII. And then around the holidays, I will be doing a small interlude of some cozy tradition games for me. So, ow. Which would be stuff like the Sly Cooper franchise. Yes, I love that series. It's so nostalgic to me. Unlike me. Oh. So yeah, Resident Evil and then Final Fantasy VII remakes. And then I need to figure out what to do after that. I'm sure she's okay. Well. Cute. I could not parry that. Ow. I fucking love this theme though. Ow. Oh, I hit her face and I broke her arm. She's not happy. Hang on, where's my... Bam, 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 bam. Ow. No, 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 no. Stop that. Stop that. Only I'm allowed to heal. Ow. Some Molotovs would be very nice, but I kind of forgot to equip them. Holy shit. But yeah, I mean, that's why I really love Bloodborne so much. Like, aesthetically, it's just me. The gameplay itself, I find it very intriguing. The music, absolutely phenomenal. And the setting, yeah, I mean, there's just so many things to like about it. It is not upgraded at all, but let's take the flame sprayer. And we also equip... And then... Molotovs. Roll. But yeah, I really hope they make a Bloodborne 2 at some point, but in reality they probably will not. Sadly. And that's probably because it's way too high expectations if they ever did make it. That hurt. Cool. I couldn't see the attack because I was using fire. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same. Yeah, I definitely feel that. And it's very sad. Because I feel like if you want to get into the game industry, like AAA games, they've just become soulless for the majority of the companies, at least. I will say at this point, FromSoft is one of the few who seems to still care about the games they make. There are of course others as well, but... And it's not the developers I'm talking about, it's the people who make the decisions. The managers and the stakeholders. Because it's all about profit and not about making something that, well, people actually like. It's about profit. Profit, profit, and profit. And then you have indie games who, because they are independent, have the liberty to do whatever they want. But of course they do not have the huge backing of stakeholders, so... Ow. Holy shit. Not quite certain how that hit me, but okay. Oh. I am somehow still alive. For now. Hang on, I need to use this. Dan! Cool. Heal. Ow. Oh, that's a shockwave. Yeah, exactly. The game development, well, the game scene is really just in a very sad state, which is very unfortunate. And especially like when even single-player games have to focus more on becoming games as a service rather than just making a good story. It baffles my mind. Like, I will be honest and say that I have not played Suicide Squad, so I don't know anything about the story in that game. But why did they make a single-player game like that into a live service game? It doesn't make any sense. And especially Rocksteady, who has made all the Batman Arkham games, which are absolutely phenomenal. Like, it just seems strange that the stakeholders and such would decide to change that formula that worked quite well. But I guess money. I have broken her arm. She is not happy. Oh, that's a bit close. I should not have charged that attack. Ow. I missed. I missed again. That was dumb. Can I please have time to heal? Yeah! How did that Molotov miss? Don't heal. Stop it. I said stop it. I didn't see shot. She healed back so much health. That's not good. Oh. I mean, it's understandable, yeah. I'd probably not be happy if someone broke my arm either. But I'm doing it in self-defense, to be fair. Oh, I'm out of blood echoes again. Of blood vials. Oh, that hurt. I always feel like I should just farm these for a little bit to get blood vials. I am not using my parry gun. Because they do get decent amounts of blood vials when you kill them. And they also get decent amount of blood echoes, so... Oh. Assuming I don't die to them, of course. But I will say, this is definitely the primary issue with Bloodborne. Yes, if you have twins and you pick more up, they go to storage. Yeah. But that's definitely the issue with Bloodborne. That you sometimes end up having to straight up farm for the healing item that you're just kind of like granted in other Souls games for free, basically. But you always have like the same maximum, so that's nice, I guess. I missed. How dare you? And you can also purchase them at least, so... So that is nice, but... I would very much like this back, please. Oh shit. Well, it worked out, I guess. Oh. This is definitely one of the better farming spots if you're looking for blood vials. And they probably did that because Vicar Amelia is the boss here. It's always sad when you run out of blood vials because then you're like, oh, now I have to go farm them again. I did find that doing the chalice dungeons was a pretty good way of getting blood echoes that you could use for that. Then it's a level up. I need to purchase these. Okay. We just have to defeat her. Then everything will be fine. But I have definitely found that the best way to get blood vials in late game is to just kill anything that gives a lot of you know, I need this.
Oh, good. Come close to him. Oh.
Yeah, but thank you so much for stopping by. It was definitely a pleasure to have you here. Yeah, I don't really know when the next stream will be, but perhaps tomorrow, perhaps not. But thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks so much for the chat as well. Have a wonderful night, and may the most blessings be upon you. I shall defeat the enemy. in your absence. Yeah, thank you, and good night. Alright, so... You have to defeat... I might as well defeat these guys on the way up, because it gives me blood echoes, potentially also gives me some vials. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Sure, go away. Guess I have to go the other way around. Don't shoot me. I said, don't shoot me. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I have full confidence in myself. I can do this. I say as I get smacked. Oh. Whack. Huh? I was touching on that one though. Strange. Still alive. Shit, wrong button. I managed to stagger her. Yeah. God damn it. I feel like the biggest issue right now is just that I don't have enough blood vials to keep going attempt after attempt. Which is a little bit frustrating, because then you have to go farm in between attempts. Ow. Some bullets. Like, even if you can just purchase more blood echoes, I mean... you still have to go and get them. I don't know if it's better to go up here. Not sure. They seem to give less, but... Oh, hang on. Well, at least they followed me up here. Then I don't have to deal with them downstairs. Ow! Of course, there's still more, but... Yeah! But yeah, I definitely do not think it's a level issue. Against Vicar Amelia. I wouldn't necessarily call it a skill issue either. But I am messing up a bit. Ooh. We fell! Rip. But I think the most sensible thing to do right now is just to go ahead and just farm a fair amount of blood echoes, maybe even go ahead and use some of the dew on it to get some, and then purchase some blood vials. I missed. Okay, so the troll has my... Oh, where's it going? Welcome back. How many streams are we watching? Oh. I am so dead because I'm stuck. I couldn't move. But yeah, we're just filing up some plot echoes and plot files so we can take on Vicar Amelia. Damn, that's a lot going on, yeah. But I am honored to be among the 7. Yeah, I do that as well. Where it's like, but why are all the streamers want to watch live at the same time? My blood echoes, no! Like, yeah, a lot of streamers I watch also tend to go live at the same time, and it's just like, but why? Who do I watch now? So I'm always happy whenever they do collabs, because then I just watch, well, all do it once. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we go back here and then we just purchase a lot using the year to do. Because I always forget to use the dew anyway for leveling up. It's usually if I'm just missing a tiny bit. And then if I really feel like it, I could always go farm blood vials off stream. But that's not how desperate we are at the moment. I've really been enjoying it a lot. Okay, I think that should potentially be fine for now. I hope. But the game is just as I have remembered it. An absolutely lovely time where you die a lot. Yeah. Vitality. Please gain endless suffering. Maybe I like that. Oh. Ow. Ow. Ooh. That was not ideal. Let's just run. No poke. Yeah, it's also a bit time for me soon, sadly. I want to see if I can get becoming there down first, though. Should be possible. That's a shockwave. Yeah. Hang on, we need to heal. No crap. I almost feel bad for her when she kind of like grasps her head in pain. Ow. Yeah, there's a lot of massive bosses, especially in this game. No, stop healing. I missed. Oh, not good, not good, not good. It was going so well until it wasn't. Of course we'll survive. We got this. No, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, oh. Help. Stop healing! It's so annoying that she heals. Take this. Almost. There we go. I am covered in blood. Yummy. Easy. I think we go back to the Hunter stream now. I will say I really do love the fight against Vicar Amelia. It is a very good fight. But chat, with that I have very bad news. It is 2:30 in the morning. So it is bedtime for me. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you also like my new model. Unicorn Turtle, hello, hello. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Because I'm fairly certain that there are plenty of people still out and about. Which is when I know any of them. Let us see. Lyra is online. She is a muff VTuber, and she's currently playing not Resident Evil, Silent Hill 2, the remake. I don't know how far she is in the game, but if you do not want any spoilers for that, I can totally understand if you do not want to join this raid, and that is perfectly fair. But otherwise, don't not stream together. That's the wrong thing. It's called raiding. I know what I'm doing. Let me just... Again, I still need to figure out how rating actually works. But Lara is a horror VTuber, so yeah. I think it's probably a good idea to rate her then. Oh, she's actually playing the original Silent Hill by the looks of it. That's even more interesting, I think, because everyone else is streaming the remake. So I think we start the raid. But regardless of whether you join me in Lara's stream or if you end up somewhere else, I just hope you have a good time wherever you do end up. Yeah. But thank you so much for watching, and may the moon's blessing be upon you. Night night.